Man, look. What's up, Daryl? How you doing this morning? I'm back. How's everything going, sir? Thank you for that light. Michael Marshall in the house. Hey, thanks for coming through, homie. You know, I just appreciate you, stopping through to kick it with me, Michael. My dog, Buffalo Mike, is in the building. What's up, Buffalo Mike? Huh? Y'all made me feel welcome already. You know, y'all had mini-me in the house for the last couple days. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you, Buffalo Mike, for those likes. Y'all are going to see mini-me a lot more. But you won't be seeing me any less. Simple as that. Excuse me. We're trying to expand gaming. We're trying to do bigger things with gaming. Give a shout out to my Tug family. We're making changes over here. Much needed changes. But we're not seeing everything we want to see result-wise, so we'll be making changes until we get to where we want to get to. Good morning, Mom. Mom in the house with the like. Buffalo Mike with 150 stars off the rip. That's 50 times 3, y'all. Depending on how y'all see it. I see it a little different. Good morning, Mama. As you can see, we're getting the lineup ready. We're going to try to be here for a little bit. No, sir, Daryl. I'm on the Xbox. I had traded in my copy for the PS5 because I didn't have nobody to play against. And everybody would ask me to get a game on PS5. I try to set it up, and they never show up. It got irritating. We got my dog Panis Gaming in the house with the hashtag. What's going on with you this morning? Welcome back. Stopping by before my studies. Appreciate it, Mama. I greatly appreciate it. We getting this lineup ready, huh? We got my dog Jerome in the house. What's up, Rome? I see they pulled you back in the office. I really didn't have a chance to try to get to people's streams this week. It was a strange week for me at the job. Jamal Rome with that light. Appreciate it. My dog Calvin is in the building. What up, Cal? Cal, how you doing? Cal, I ain't forgot about you. I'm really trying to figure out how I want the design to go. But I do still have intent of you doing me up a can. I got so many different things going through my mind. Tutter's in the house. Hey, appreciate you stopping through when you can, homie. Thank you for that light. We getting the lineups. Sim is supposed to be the first game. I'm doing my lineup now. If he ain't available, I guess you got it. Either you or Daryl. Because Daryl was first, you know what I'm saying? Either one of y'all. They got you doing cross training. Hey, that just shows you know everything you doing, homie. Huh? LB is in the house. What's up, LB? Live Buckeye coming through chilling. We got George in the house. What's up, George? DeAndre's in the building. What's up, fellas? How's everybody doing? I have returned. Yeah. You can go first. All right. So we gonna have, let me write it down, because y'all know I'm getting a little older day by day. It's a blessing. George, thank you for that follow. My big homie Mike Wathen just came through. All right, so first we got Cal, then we got Daryl, Then we got Buffalo Mike. Glee is in the house. What's up, Glee? Glee, you got the fourth game? I'm putting you down for it. All right, Calvin, go ahead now. Get yourself loaded up. I'm getting my lineup straight now. And we're going to have some fun, y'all. Y'all know what time it is. Gang gaming is here. I am back. Glee, I got 3 games ahead of you, homie. Been messing up my streak. Hey, man, I've been missing you, man. It's like, I wasn't having a hard week. It was like, such and such saying this, such and such saying that. Can you please make sure that if you don't see it, at least blow the horn? I'm like, dude, that's their job to have their stuff out. And I just really couldn't get around the way I wanted to last week. But we back and better than ever. DeAndre said he feeling good this morning. That's what I'm talking about. Hashtag tough. Have a good stream, man. I got you on Game Pay. I appreciate that, George. I really do. I appreciate all the support, man. Ever since I became a member of this Tug family, it's been nothing but love. Cal, you ready, Cal? Let me check to see if Cal on. Somebody sent me a message. Itchy Hatter. I don't know who that is. Okay. I don't know what that is. It's something my son had. Let me see what Calvin doing, y'all. Look. Oh, there you go, Cal right there. He ready, y'all. Let me go ahead. Cal, who won the last game between us, me or you? We got 11 wonderful people in the building. What's up with each and every one of y'all? If I haven't said good morning. My bad, I didn't even hear it. Let me hit it one more time. That's all Tug is. Love for one another. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. I haven't experienced no hatred, no backstabbing, nothing like that. I'm just so glad I was actually... All right, well, you send the invite, Kyle. I'm just so glad that I got invited to join the family, man. It's an honor and a pleasure. All right, first game back. We got my dog Calvin. Don't y'all close your eyes on Calvin, man. Calvin got some skills. Jerome said, yeah, man, God has a purpose for our lives. That's why he brought me back into the office for a minute, to speak life into them and then to speak the name of Jesus. There you go, there you go, Rome. There you go. Hey, I was talking about that to a couple people this week. Oh, that's how you can tell my son being here. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up 1 second, y'all. Hold up. It said appear online. I thought I was online. See? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, he's bringing them Colts out. What we going to do? We're going to do something a little different. We're going to stick with Kansas City all day. No matter how things go, no matter how bad things get, we're going to stick with Kansas. I see we haven't come back yet. Come on back, Xbox. Come on back. Yeah, I know. I just looked over and saw it. I checked the profile thing and it went black. Alright, if you go away, okay. Yeah, I'm on now. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, hold on, y'all. I might have accidentally caused the issue. I haven't returned yet. Y'all give me 1 second. I'm going to try something. And I may have to stop the game. I'm not sure. Shit. That's my fault. There it goes. Woo! Sorry about that, y'all. I'm sorry. I had to when Daryl said my profile setup was off, I had to, go check that out. Whew. All right, everything turned out okay. So we all right. Good to be back. So how's everybody been? Everybody been good this week? Mike, one is going pretty good. I have to honestly admit, Mike, I kind of wish I could come to work. My dog Wayne is back. The 49er Empire is here. Yeah, Wayne, I haven't been on since Tuesday. My son is going to be taking over the stream a lot more. And you'll see him a lot more. If you just see it, just please keep on stopping through, hitting that like button. You can chat with him a little bit. He's a little younger, but, my son got good sense. How have you been, Wayne? Mike, I had a rough week, Mike. I wish I really could work this morning, man. That's all I can tell you. How's your morning going, Big Mike? Daryl said, yeah, 2 more days of work, then I got off. Hey, get the money while it's there. Like you just heard me say. I kind of wish I was working this morning. I'm looking around me, and I'm realizing some stuff, man. It's not easing off the way I thought it would. I thought it would be tough, but it's getting tougher. My dog Yurik is in the building. What's up, Yurik? How you doing, sir? Welcome back. He said, Buffalo Mike said he's doing a good job. Good. When I'm working, I'll try to stop in and check them out, listen when I can. Especially on Thursdays. Thursday is a day where I can really listen, and I can't chat as much, but I can listen. Yeah, I was gonna ask you how that what you say, it's a sensor they got on you now? How's that working out so far?
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. What that means is
Yurik said he good. That's what I like to hear, homie.
But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
I know over here in Maryland we get nothing but rain. Last night gave us a couple of thunderstorms. I had got up around 2:30, 3 o'clock. It was storming so bad, I said, ain't no point in me trying to jump on for a couple games. I just laid right on back down. Oh, pick! Oh my God! What is he doing? Out of position is not the word. Only got about 3 hours of sleep. DeAndre said I was 0-2 in the playoff games last night. Hey, man, I'm just glad to see Dallas show some kind of fight. Daryl said, hey, been raining in Philadelphia 2 days. Yeah, same thing down here in Maryland. Like, I had cleaned my gutters, and I wanted to check it out, but nah. If it starts pouring down really, really hard, then I'll run out there and peek at it. I want to play MLK with it. You talking about MLB? Jay ain't gonna play MLB. I don't know. Jay is something special at times. He has his ideals. It's kind of crazy for a young man his age to be so bullheaded. First game back, first play was a pass. I'm shocked with myself. I'm starting to really be happy with the fact that I have a house on a hill. Because if we start flooding, I think I should be okay. I would hope that I'm okay with that hill. Good grief. Mortal Kombat. Oh, yeah, he'll definitely play that. But Buffalo Mike, I didn't know you was playing Mortal Kombat. Are you deep into it or more of a casual player like I am? Because I want to start something for everybody to be able to interact. Something like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter or something. So it's like more than just me playing one person like I'm doing now playing Madden. I want everybody to be able to play with everybody and keep it a little faster paced. So I'm thinking about starting Fight Night Fridays, where we'll probably play Mortal Kombat because of the King of the Hill factor and things like that. Would y'all like that? I mean, I know we got Daryl on Xbox, Buffalo Mike on Xbox, DeAndre's on Xbox. Yeah, see, I'm casual. I'm not one of them. I'm going to juggle you across the screen and flawless victory and all that. Good catch. See, I made you buy it. Man, Daryl, I'm so happy with that game. That's the best wrestling game we've had in easily probably 12, 13 years. Jay will play UFC with you all day and night long. Jay is huge at the UFC. His favorite is that standing bang, and he's trying to develop his all-around fighting where he can tackle and grapple and all that stuff. The kid is a real gamer. You know, I have to give my son his credit. He does get very headstrong like me, but there are times where I tell him he's not entitled to that. Like when I get frustrated playing Madden, and Buffalo Mike can speak to it, and probably Daryl as well, when you've been playing this game for so long, and you get deep into it, you're used to doing things a certain way. And now it's not like that anymore at times. You know, passing mechanics are there or they're not there. They're here this game, they're not there next game. You already said Mortal Kombat 11. Oh, yes, sir. Actually, Mortal Kombat 9 was my favorite, but offline, I'm playing 11, and I'm really starting to fall deep into it. To be honest, I never played it on stream because I knew I'd be getting my ass kicked. And I know it would be to a point where it's embarrassing. And nobody really wants to hear where I'm just a casual player. But now that I know y'all play it, Fight Night Friday begins next Friday. Hands down. If y'all ain't doing nothing, kicking it with your ladies and anything, let's do it. DeAndre said, yeah, Jay got me in the UFC. That's when I got turned on that man. Hey, I mean, I'm going to be honest with y'all. For my son not to be a deep football fan, Jay can play the ball in the air. Jay does a couple different things on Madden defensively. He doesn't know what he's doing, but he's doing good. If I could teach that kid a little offense, he'd be all right. LB with the light. What's up, big dog? Hey, man, I've been missing you, LB. I've had a couple strong mornings where it was just like I'm in the truck singing to myself. A man can only have so much YouTube, you feel me? My first game back, and Calvin holds me to a strong 3. Good job, Calvin. It ain't about me winning and losing as much as it's about having fun and having good content. And when I play Calvin, I know I'm in for a dogfight. Sometimes I'm going to blow him out, he's going to blow me out. There's going to be a good game, and then it's just going to be a, damn it, what do I do? Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Praise Bennett is in the building with the light. What's up, Praise? Welcome back. How you doing? Now, y'all saw me call my play, right? So why ain't out there on the field? You see what I'm saying? Y'all saw me call the play before the timer hit 0. And then they put me in that. That's not what I was running. But it's okay. We know how this Madden is. Trash is trash. Just like what I throw in the back of my truck. Give a shout out to Freightliner.
2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score.
Anybody doing anything fun this weekend besides kicking it with me so far this morning? Don't y'all forget we got this PS5 giveaway. Whether y'all see me or not, you can always drop your stars. It is for the top star sender in May. And the 31st at 11:59, that's when we will have our winner. I will be live. I know it's during the week. I got that. Don't worry about it. I'm a man of my word, if nothing else. You feel me? DeAndre, I'm not confident at all. They didn't fire Mike McCarthy. I said, okay, if you're not going to fire him, at least get rid of Kellen Moore. They didn't get rid of him. The Dallas Cowboys are hamstrung by bad coaching and stupid decisions.
Again, they'll throw with Wentz, escaping the pressure right. Out to the right and complete to Pittman. And they'll get this just to the 40.
Got to work on Friday, make it Saturday. I'm off, I want to fight. Well, I mean, what time you talking about, Buffalo Mike? We can always start the Fight Night Friday at night. You know what I'm saying? I can maneuver some things to make it work. Time out, time out. We'll make it work, Buffalo Mike, trust me. And we can also just squeeze some Mortal Kombat in on Saturdays.
The clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
Listen, I'm a man of y'all. Without y'all, there is no gaming. Don't ever feel like you can't ask questions. Y'all, can we do this? How many people can we get on that? If I'm ever playing Madden or something and we can get like 3 or 4 people on King of the Hill, I don't have to play Madden. The whole thing about the stream is I don't want to ever get stale or boring or anything like. Get that! I'm trying to keep on bringing more folks. I'm trying to get the stream popping all the way throughout. So know this. So that way it's never any confusion.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime.
All right, we down by 4.
Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
We got 10 seconds. The bottom line is I have no problem walking away with 3, but 7 just feels that much better. You feel me?
Following the interception, here's Prescott.
Throw it away. Damn it! And just like that, I screwed myself out of 3. Ain't that something? Levita's in the house with the like, hey Levita, how's work going?
Another timeout if they hurry.
Can't be mad with nobody but me. How's the job, Levita? Y'all give a shout out to the First Lady of Gang Gaming. Out here working her job. At least I can provide her some entertainment.
Another try after the first down sack. Prescott.
Jeez, does anybody up front want to block? We gave up the sack, but damn.
And there's another example, another incompletion.
That's good, that's good, that's good. Maybe something stupid will happen.
Final play of the half. Prescott.
That's a good throw. It's short as hell.
And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right side.
Ain't this about a blip? Hey, first game back on Madden and we're only down 4 to end the first half. I'm not mad at it.
Second quarter.
Not a bit.
NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Final adjustments taking place in both teams' locker rooms.
Woo.
Closing in on the second half. And to bring it your way, let's go back up to Indianapolis and rejoin Brandon and
Well, y'all, my mom got her Mother's Day present yesterday. Got her a new computer monitor.
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here.
Gotta give a special shout out to all the mothers,
In the third quarter,
all y'all's moms.
return from the end.
Uh-oh, TP. TP almost got loose. Oh, man, I was going to say, not on my first day back, not the first game back. I thought we had something that time. I ain't even gonna cap.
About set for this next drive by the
Dang.
Cowboys offense. It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Throw it away.
First thing they need to do is thank their defense for keeping them in this game. You know,
Woo!
the defense is so
Shoot.
important to them. Why don't you guys focus on getting some first downs, put some drives together, give us a little bit of a break here. If we can get some rest, we'll play even better for them.
Man, I know it's my first game back, but Calvin got these Colts all over us.
On second down, Elliott.
Zeke found a hole. Got 8 out of 10.
Over the 40.
At this point, I'm playing for first downs.
Coming up, they got 8 yards there. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you
Give a shout out to my opponent for giving me hell.
get through contact or trap,
All right, he got Darius Leonard up on the line.
stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Buying time to his left.
Doc will not let go of the ball, man. Come on, bruh. I'm pushing the button, pushing the button, pushing the button. And then he lets it go while he's getting hit.
In today's NFL,
Come on, bruh. I got no choice but to go for this.
in this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And he'll
Got my wife a Mac desktop. That's what's up.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation.
Oh, man.
In this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. And the result here,
Y'all can tell this is a highly contested defensive game.
down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look
Yeah, DeAndre, it was a struggle, bro. Believe me. If you looked at the route, Tony Pollard and the tight end were running the same route.
let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
This is a new play for me. Today we're only using the Kansas City playbook. Well, at least for the first stream. Only that. We'll probably take a break later on around 1. If then. Well, no, we're just going to let it go. We ain't worrying about the time. We up in here kicking it.
In search of their first
Who we got tonight, y'all? We got
1st and 10.
Golden State tonight. Yeah, I'll be up tonight.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. He'll buy some time.
Catch that.
He
All right.
complete.
My wife is big in YouTube. That's what. Oh, that's right. You did tell that. Your wife and your daughters.
A big play that time through the air. 32 yards.
They're still looking for their first touchdown of the game, and for a second, I thought they had it right there.
Looking on the sideline, it's finally good to see nods of approval.
Look at Amari Cooper with that big block.
And stopped a few yards.
It's not very often Amari Cooper gives me a block, but that time he gave me a hell of a block.
The more I want to check and see if teams are going to panic when they're down on the scoreboard, and this team has shown no signs of doing
All right, looking for our first touchdown of the day.
Things haven't worked so well in the first go-around.
Zeke.
And he'll get in.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point.
I really think Memphis going to take this one tonight. I ain't even going to lie to you. I want Golden State to win this series. I really do. I want to see Golden State return to what they used to be before Kevin Durant, before those boys started getting injured and stuff. I think people forget how dominant Golden State really was before injuries. You know what, Buffalo Mike, we might just get into some WWE. Like I said, I'm a man of the people. If y'all want the WWE, we can get the WWE. We can get as many as 8 people in there at one time. Let's try to do that. A whole gank gaming phenomenon. Y'all invite y'all's friends and stuff. Tell them y'all playing on gank gaming. Tell them, let's do this thing. Let's make it a big deal today.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And they'll be working.
You know, I'm a John Morant fan, but I'm a Steph Curry fan too. Give me that. Come on, bro. You knocked it away from me. But hey, at least you knocked it away. I can't be mad at
On
you.
the scoreboard now. The intent still the same in what they
Making a play on the football, I can't be upset. Shucks.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10.
Couldn't get what I wanted, but that's okay. It was a run anyway.
And he'll get this up over the 25 to the 26.
I haven't personally played WWE in a little while now, but it ain't gonna take me long to get back to my rhythm. I might do something today I never did before. I might play with the tribal chief. I acknowledge him. Yeah, I said it. I roll with Roman now. That guy earned my respect.
Now wins.
Get there. Get there. Get there. That's all right, Kelvin. You tried, homie. You tried.
First down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people.
Hey, who in the chat gonna watch that pay-per-view tomorrow night?
Accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
On first down, it's Hines. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle.
Roman Reigns right now is the best heel in all of wrestling. I know MGF over in whatever that thing is, AEW. He says a lot of things to get heat, but the bottom line,
To the 48. So they'll get a little extra time.
there ain't nobody doing it like Roman.
Down play as we played 3 quarters.
Yeah, that bloodline. Actually, I think I should sue them because my trash truck 19 was the original bloodline. Me, cuz, making a scrap. But I get that they're WWE, so I'm going to let them have this one, you know.
Wentz now to throw. He's going to let this go.
Burn! Good play call. Great play call, Calvin. I was in the zone. He just found him. Look. He ran right by him because he was in the zone.
And you think on 3rd down they'd just be looking for something right beyond the sticks, and I think they called the defense flag.
Yeah, Calvin caught me that time.
Decided they were gonna take a shot right.
Can't even cap.
Ended up being a
I got caught with my hand in the cookie jar. All in there with them white chocolate macadamia nut cookies.
Ship is up and good. And the lead is now 14 to 10.
Every now and then my wife cooks one hell of an oatmeal raisin cookie.
Sanchez
You know, it happened. You know, okay. Oatmeal raisin cookies be talking to me.
Let's take it in at the goal line. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown. Their defense just
Lord.
Still a good shot. And he's going to be brought down.
He hit me where it hurt. DeForest Buckner, he played him. And with those abilities that DeForest Buckner has, he laid, look. You see how he put my man right on his ass? That's when I had to turn and run. That's why they need to take abilities out of regular games. Y'all see that X right there underneath 99? That means he has special abilities. This isn't Madden. This is arcade. You gotta work around that.
Prescott now.
Hell of a throw, Dak. Hell of a... Come back. Bring it back. Look at my hand, y'all. Okay, they brought it back.
Past the 30.
I was getting ready to show y'all. They get ready to start cheating.
A first down throw for Prescott. He's going to gallop here complete.
We had a good move out that one. I'm going in the kitchen for Mother's Day. Mike, what you cooking?
Yards on first.
I was going to go on the grill, but with all that rain, that's okay. I'm not even going to have a break in the rain to set up my little canopy tent. You know what I'm saying? My little tent, I ain't even going to have at least 15 minutes away from it. The rain in Maryland is coming down in buckets. So, I ain't even going to worry about it too much.
Blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
We got less than 3 minutes, and we got to go 52 more yards for a touchdown.
Near midfield now on first and 10.
You stay in and block.
Here's Prescott. Steps away to his left.
Get that!
The throw left sideline here is
Shrimp and steak, that's that surf and turf, homie.
keep his feet in.
Matthew Kramer's in the house with the like. Kathy Pinninger is in the house with the like. How both of y'all doing this wonderful and rainy Saturday morning?
So after the incompletion on first.
Hey, the Eagles just made a huge improvement on paper, trading for A.J. Brown. I admit that. That's huge on paper. But the fact of the matter is, the Eagles messed up. They got that young man knowing that he's playing for another contract. They got that young man threatened by the fact that they can take a quarterback next year. That's not how you treat somebody like him. He's not mentally tough enough for the situation to begin with. Over fried rice with egg. Coop Michael get ready to do a big over there. Buffalo Mike said he gonna show you how to get down in the kitchen. If you don't know, you ought to know. Levitas, only one person came down for breakfast. That's what I'm talking about. Make your job easier. You should be able to clean up everything within 3 to 3.5 minutes. Good catch, TP.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity. A first down carry by Elliott.
He held me to a 2-yard gain. Do you play MLB The Show 22? Lamont, I downloaded the game for free. Never touched it. Lamont, how you been doing, sir? Glad to have you back in the house, too.
Having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
DeAndre, the fans in Philly are so demanding. And you know what? Not just Philly. Dallas, too, at times. But that desire and need to win. Half the times, we as fans don't realize it, but our desire to win is stronger than the players for the team we support. Straight up. I mean, those guys are out there getting paid millions of dollars, and sometimes they don't give all they used to give because they got it in the back of their mind of, I want to be able to enjoy life after my career. And I understand that. I honestly do. But you're playing for a team that needs your best right then and there. Lamont, I'm not sure. You know what? I didn't write it down last year, but so many people owe me money right now. It's sad. Again, no blocking off the right-hand side. Ace Sutton is back in the house. What's up, Ace? Welcome back, sir. My first game back, and I came down the field, and I couldn't score. I had no blocking off the right-hand side. Oh, my God! We didn't tackle? We were right there! All right, back to Madden being Madden, babe. We had 2 players run up on him and not tackle him. Wow. This game is over. He got 9 on his first carry. Yeah, it's over. Good game, Cal. We lost the warm-up game, y'all. It's all good. Not even warm-up game. I mean, we just lost, period. If anybody, okay, we got 10 wonderful people in the building. If anybody has not smashed one of the reactions, please do so. We back and we better than ever, babe. We lost the first game by 4. Can we get the GGs in the chat, y'all?
performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shot.
It's not going to tell me who that the most pressures come through, but damn.
Everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over.
Williams gave up a sack. Smith gave up a sack. I just can't win like that.
All the way up through, and they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
Nobody dropped a pass. But that pressure he was getting with the Colts defense was terrible. Good game, Calvin. Send the invite. I got you, Daryl. Did I pass it? Nah, it's on the second page. What's up, Rome? Welcome back, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, look whose son it is. Yeah, man, that young fella. I'm proud of my son. DeAndre coming through with 25 stars on the GGs. Thank you for that, homie. How you doing today, Rome? There go that rain. I'm not sure if y'all can hear it on the mic or not, but it's out there pouring again. I ain't even gonna cap. I got half of mine go out there with my rain suit on from work and scrub down the vehicle and let the rain take care of the soap.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction
That's my insurance
no
paperwork.
exception. They're set for football in Big D as their guys will do battle with the Baltimore Ravens.
All right, we got the Ravens in the house. What's going on, Mr. Perez in the house with the like? Thank you for that like, Rome. Mr. Perez, you still got to teach me how to pronounce your first name. When we get to it when you get a chance, homie. Glad to have you in the building. Hope everything good with you. All of a sudden, for the first time in a few days, I had that pollen like sniffle. Eagles take the division this year. That remains to be seen. Just because y'all got A.J. Brown don't mean squat, in my opinion. We'll see how it works out. I refuse to concede anything. It's not my DNA. Oh! J-Ron Curse with the pick. Touchdown. Yeah, I know. Washington think they got some. King Bernard is in the house with the lights. What up, King? I'm going to tell y'all, if we actually just stopped and look at every trade that is taking place, it's about bad attitudes or money or the fact that we know you need this and we can get over on you. Oh, of course, DeAndre. But the thing of it is, what does it mean for Jalen Hurts to ball out? Because it seems like a lot of times the defense bailed Jalen Hurts out from playing horribly. And in my opinion, looking at it through that stem, Jalen Hurts just isn't playing to the top ability of an NFL player. Or he's not being allowed to play the way that allows him to be at his best. I mean, everybody has their moments. They have a highlight or two. But Jalen Hurts needs to be consistent. That's number one. Without him being consistent, there's no threat. There's always the threat of him running. We get that. Everybody gets that. We dealt with that with Michael Vick and Randall Cunningham and Warren Moon. But it just wasn't as prolific as it is now. So when you know for a fact, right now, at this very moment, it could be the option, that's when it affects the defense. Y'all, my dog is in the building. James Griffin is back. What's good with you, man? If y'all haven't checked out Griff's game, and y'all better check out Griff's network game, and that man be getting it in on that Rocket League. I have yet to really experience it. I've dabbled a little bit. Rocket League takes skill. Big Dog James just dropped 100 stars. Thank you for that 100, James. Hey, don't y'all forget about this PS5 sitting beside me. How you doing down there?
So from the 36 now.
James sent another 100. James done dropped 200 stars. And suddenly, I wonder what them numbers looking like. Right in the gap. Good pass. Rome with the share. Thank you for that share, Rome. Bring more people in. James with another 100 stars. And suddenly, I'm looking at this PS5 wondering if it's going to the Griffin household. Thank you, James. We got 11 wonderful people in the house. If you're in the back and you haven't said good morning, well, let me say good morning to you. Maybe you may reply. You know, I'm up in here on this gang gaming, you know, having my ball playing with my followers right now. This is what we do. My brother Tut, y'all, the backbone of gang gaming, one of the key cogs in making this motor run, has just dropped something, and I gotta check it out in 1 second. Antoine and James tied. Get that! Come on, man! You gotta kick. Antoine and James tied for second at 600. Top star sender currently at 900. DeAndre says 28 touchdown passes, 10 or less picks with 4,200 yards. And if he wins us the division, we'll give him that contract. Those are some lofty goals, young fella. Very lofty in my opinion. But they are goals nonetheless. Good hit. Hunter McKenzie is back. I'm doing good, Hunter. Glad to see you. Welcome back, sir. How's everything been with you, Hunter? DeAndre, I feel like if the Eagles are going to be a threat, Miles Sanders has to be a bigger part of the offense. Y'all running the football is what's going to be able to scare other teams. If y'all can run the football and do it well. Rome says Devontae Smith broke Eagles rookie receiving record and he'll get over 1,000 yards. Oh, just go to AJ. Hey, right now y'all got Dallas Goedert, huge threat. AJ Brown, huge threat. Second-year player Devontae Smith, threat. Now we're just talking about the quarterback. Ain't that something? Everything is going just fine, Hunter. That's what I like to hear, homie. You know, nothing's ever going to be perfect, but as long as we try to get better and do better every day, we'll be all right. Glad to have you back.
Oftentimes when you see a running back get bunched up in the backfield, it's usually because the defensive tackle is eating up blockers for others to make the play.
This this Ravens defense is nothing to play with.
On 2nd and 12, Prescott eluding the pressure right. Got his man complete over the middle.
Good catch, Zeke.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly.
So, how are y'all feeling about the basketball playoffs? Joel Embiid came back. The Sixers won last night. Is Embiid the whole thing that makes the Sixers offense work? Hunter, I got you. I'm putting you down right now. Hunter, you are behind Buffalo Mike and Glee. But you know, sometimes people go and they start doing something. So stay in the chat if you can. And I'll start calling if somebody doesn't show up. What? Hold up, y'all. Y'all got to see the route. Y'all got to see it. That's not the play I just called. He was supposed to stop. I'm not even going to worry about it. It's okay. Yeah, Miles Sanders has to have a breakout year, too. This is last year on contract. You know something? It's not always about having a big year at the contract, though. Like, that's always been something that bothered me. You know, you only have a big year when you're about to get paid or your rookie deal is done. That's like, are you coming into your maturity as an NFL player, or are you really trying now?
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he'll go down right on the
DeAndre, the man, I'm going to show it to you before I call my next play on offense. The play I called was an option route where either he was going to go right or he was going to stop right there. He didn't go right, so he was supposed to sit down. But it's like he kept on going forward. I threw it because if he sits down, he's going to catch it. I think Hurts will be better than he trained with Tom Brady. I just because you train with Tom Brady not going to teach you his tricks now. Turn around! No, stay in the end zone. Because Embiid is a difference in that series. Sixers winning the series if Embiid stay healthy. Vicente is now following gaming. Welcome, Vicente. Yeah, DeAndre. I mean, he got the pick, but my man ran the wrong route. It's okay. It's mad. It happens, homie. V-Virus. Tug. Yes, sir. I've been in your chat a couple times, but not as gaming. When you see Dion Irvin, let me put it up here for you.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win.
That's why I was.
What they're hoping is
Oh, hold on. I got snapped the ball.
is their only one of the game. Coaches.
That's how I was in your chat. My dog Michael Marshall with the share and the like. V-Virus with the like and the share. Thank you, homie. Tug love. Ain't nothing like it.
But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Prescott on first down. And this one quickly to Lamb. And they get it down.
Hey, I'm going to tell you something. Joel Embiid can and probably is the most dominant center in the NBA. But when he puts his foot down and he plays basketball, it's over for a lot of people. I got you, Hunter. Hunter, send me your game tag again. I can't remember it off the top of my head right now. Just so that way I have it. And I'll make sure I send it to you. Remember, I said you got 3 or 2 people ahead of you. But I got you. Got 8 in the box, y'all. I think I threw that too soon. That's on me. I didn't let the play develop. I have to let things develop. I feel like I'm putting the pressure on myself before Calais Campbell even gets there. Y'all see big number 93 right there with that star? I got to keep an eye on him. Matter of fact, Zeke, you stay in the lineup. You stay in the back of the block.
On third down, it's Prescott.
Yeah. Big play. Oh, man, you know, every now and then I need a break too, homie. But you see, Mini-Me took over. But Titan Joe is coming through Twitch. It's the Titan Joe World Tour, y'all. Ring Ripper 3420. I got you. Zeke up the gut. Zeke for 6. Oh, man, I'm on Xbox Series S right now. I don't have Madden for the PS5 anymore. I traded that in because wouldn't nobody play me on PS5. It's like I try to set up a game or two with a couple followers, and it's like, oh yeah, we'll play such and such. I'm like, okay, otherwise I'm going to Xbox. And you sit there for 20 minutes and they never show up. But I do have a PS5, Hunter. I play Street Fighter and things like that on there. Malcolm, what's up with you? Welcome to Gang Gaming, man. How you doing?
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Malcolm, where you from? Who's your favorite team?
Taken at the goal line.
Well, hell, teams. We talk everything up in here. Football, basketball, baseball, wrestling. What's up with you, man? Oh, okay. Well, Hunter, come on into the sweepstakes. You can win the 5. And when Madden 23 come out, you can play me on the 5, homie. Big Dog Joe coming through YouTube for that round 2 on his way to round 3. Somebody hit him. Rome said Jason Tatum gonna be the next Durant. I think Jason Tatum is gonna be a dominant player in the league. As long as he keeps his mouth closed and stays focused, he'll be one of the top 10 players we talk about 10 years from now. My man Malcolm says Steelers all day. That's what's up, bro. Now, Malcolm, are you true to the Steelers? Like when you play Madden, is that all you play with? Get that! Use alert. Okay. Well, Malcolm, you on the Series S? Come on, become a follower. You can get the game after Glee. Michael Monson, I can't wait till Madden 23. I'm hearing some good things. I'm hearing some bad things, honestly. But I think that the bad things I'm hearing are only because I haven't experienced them. Thank you for that follow, Malcolm. Malcolm, I'm going to put you on the list. I got 2 guys ahead of you, Buffalo Mike and Glee. But you know how some people come into the stream and they don't really stay? When I come calling, Hunter, I don't have PlayStation 4, Brody. This is Xbox Series S. I mean, Series X. I'm true to my state. That's what I'm talking about, Malcolm. I respect that to the fullest. Not that I disrespect people who do otherwise, but I be lunching off them folks, man. They be like, yeah, I'm a Lions fan. I'm like, that's what's up. But I play with Buffalo and Tampa Bay. I'm Titan, man. I'm like, dog, you playing with the top team, you not that good. You need Buffalo, you need Tampa Bay. My dog Blowing Loud Gaming is in the building. One of the best, and I mean one of the best Warzone players out here walking the earth. My son was playing with him the other day. Them guys was catching dubs. I was sitting back laughing, man, watching them guys get it in. What's going on, fam? My dog out there in Colorado. Talk to Brody off stream, offline. Shaq Attack or Tim Duncan? Shaq Attack. Hey man, listen, I'm a Tim Duncan fan. Kept his mouth closed, played good basketball, better than just fundamental. But Shaq was a man that he took over the game. You know what I'm saying? Shaq was like, What can we do? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all made a great team, man. I can't wait to see y'all do that more often. I don't know if Jay coming back home tomorrow, but I know he'll be here Monday. And matter of fact, he can have the stream up until I get home. Then I'm getting all mad for a little bit. Oh, get that one too! Another user alert. Crazy how many. Hey, I don't. It's just how Malcolm, I'm putting your junk down right now. Actually, Malcolm, if you could, somebody stole my gamer tag up there for Malcolm. Malcolm, if you can add me, if you got the Xbox app, that make it a little easier for me, homie. If you don't mind. That way, by the time it gets up there, we can just boop boop. Hey, Dirk was better than Tim Duncan. I can't agree to that. Evolution of the Shield. Both of them made a huge impact. And both of them ended up with members all becoming world champions. I think that's a draw for real. Come out your cut. Come out your cut. My dog Joseph Woods is back on Facebook. My dog out there, big Tennessee fan. That's what I like right there. Like Buffalo Mike, you get to know him and meet him. He's in Rochester, New York. Buffalo fan. You know what I'm saying? That's all I've ever seen him use. I love it when I can play with Dallas and win with Dallas. I don't play with no other teams. I feel like I'll be a big pudding if I was going to play another streamer and be like, well, I feel like I might not win if I pick Dallas. I need to go play with Tampa Bay. I wouldn't be able to look myself in the mirror. I'm going to be tired at work from 12 to 12. Good grief. Hey, man, I used to do it, though. That's what I'm talking about. Big dog Joe is in the house. Joe coming through with that like in the shed. Prime evolution when Flair always interfered with me. Hey, but that's what he was there for, man. That's how I feel, Joe. Like, there's a streamer out here. I'm not even going to say his name, right? But they said, it was one person in the chat. He don't come around like he used to. I don't know why. I ain't never had no beef. But he had said, I think you should play him. And I was like, all right. And then it was told to me that I was actually brought up. And he was like, oh, he played with Dallas, and he ain't that good. I see him lose. And I'm like, this dude is talking about me? And he plays with Green Bay? And he only runs 4, maybe 5 offensive plays? That's when I knew to just leave it alone. You feel me? Y'all see what I'm saying? I give him all the props in the world. He's an entertainer. He entertains. That's all I'm going to say about it. D. Turner, how you doing, bro? Can I get a game? D. It's easy to get a game with me. Like the page. Become a follower. I'll add you to the list. My man Blowin said, I use Denver because I'm here, but it's Dallas Cowboys all day. Yes, sir. Thank you for that, Malcolm. I'm going to add you as soon as halftime. Oh, God, Michael Andrews. He has... Knock it down! Woo! Let me go ahead and add you as halftime, homie. That way, when it's your turn, we can just jump right to it.
Final adjustments being made for the second half. Whether they'll amount to much in a game that's already pretty well decided, well, that's another question. Nevertheless, let's get you back out to Brandon and Charles.
I'm thinking about switching my shift though to mornings and go home. There you go. There you go, Michael Mars. Hey, you already know the game plan, homie. I already did them all. Hey, D, it don't say you liked it on my list, but okay. And if you hit the exclamation notify, it's going to show up on my phone before it shows up on the jump, but okay. AI or Kyrie Irving? AI. And for real, man, I'll never forget watching AI at Georgetown. I mean, that guy was a phenomenon. And when he got to the pros, yeah, he got a little cocky, but hey, AI was it for me. I just wish his career ended a little differently, when he wasn't traded like he was. I would have liked to see AI maybe retire in Denver. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that AI wasn't in Philly anymore bothered me, but he was what? With the Pistons, he was with Denver. I'm like, this isn't what I wanted for AI. And I'm learning that I understand now why people say they want to see this one win a championship. And they say and do the things they do. Because at the end of the day, when I look back at it, I would have liked to see AI win one. But the fact that he didn't, that's not on me. That's on him. My man Michael Marshall said, if there's any women in chat, happy early Mother's Day. We appreciate what y'all do. We appreciate y'all, what y'all do as mothers. I agree with that wholeheartedly. I don't even know if my wife's still here in the chat. She might be still here. She at work right now. Otis is in the building with the like. What up, Otis? Yeah, Joseph, he was in Detroit. For, I can't remember how long, but he was there. Yup. I'll never forget when he got Jordan. When Allen Iverson got Jordan, going to play basketball was the worst thing on earth. Because everybody swore up and down that they were a ball handler, in which they weren't. But they wanted to try to do that same move on you. Like you didn't watch the highlight as many times as they did. You know what I mean? Like you're just supposed to fall for it, you know? I'm going to do the AI. I didn't even realize it was named the AI. I thought it was just a move. And then everybody had a move. It was just the most annoying thing. It was annoying to me and a few other people. It got to a point where it was like, hey, you balling today? Hell nah. I'm going home play Sega. Where's that PlayStation 1 at? There's no point.
This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
Oh yeah. But you know something? I halfway think Jordan thought that AI would be so intimidated. You know what I mean? Like, I think there are times when I watch the old games on like NBA channel or whatever, and it's like people were just intimidated for no reason. I would have went at Jordan wholeheartedly. Like, if you want to hang 30 or 40 on me, you're going to have to just do it. I wouldn't have been out there trying to trash talk him, though. He was one of the people that feeded off that kind of thing. And half the time, it felt like he needed it to be on SportsCenter. Because, I mean, he became Michael Jordan, but let's just face it. Just because you're Michael Jordan doesn't mean you have to be on SportsCenter. They'll show you made a couple of jump shots, and that's it. Give me Dwight Howard. Bynum to me was just, he wasn't mature. You know what I'm saying? Like, Dwight Howard had his moments where it was like he was a big-ass kid, but Bynum just really disappointed me. I'm just glad that kid didn't get drafted by New York, because his career would have only lasted 2 seasons. The fans in New York are so critical.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
Hey, you need to hear the story from KG in his rookie year when they played against the Bulls. All right, Joe, you're going to tell me this one. Would be wearing J's if Magic never turned down Nike. I didn't know about that one. I never knew Magic Johnson turned down Nike. Charles Barkley or David. You talking about David Robinson, right? Man, I want Charles Barkley, man. Charles Barkley was an animal. For real. He was different.
Just what you said, you've gone over the changes. I bet they were pretty clinical at the half. Not
Oh, yeah, DeAndre.
They might need to go to the emotional side.
Definitely.
Because you've got to find something, some spark somewhere. And so far, just being calm hasn't exactly worked.
They need any spark at this point.
But you know something? I want to say Charles Barkley was real.
Rolling to his left.
And maybe that was a detriment for some people. But I appreciate him being real.
He takes it down deep into
You say he turned down Nike.
It's a big
You know what, though?
Baltimore.
I think this defense
Nike's got some shit with them, too.
last play, so you wonder
You know, when you stand back and you really look at
you
it,
have to imagine their defensive coaches are yelling out
they got away with a lot.
because if they don't,
Like, you know, we laugh and joke about
enough points.
the sweatshops, excuse me, all around the world where they're paying people 12 cents an hour to make shoes that we buy for $200 and $300. But at some point, are we going to stop laughing and joking about it? Or are we just going to keep on laughing and joking?
They'll take it into the end zone.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not a hypocrite. I wear Nikes.
Taking it in.
You know, if I hit the number today, I'm going to probably buy another pair of Nikes. It's been a while since I had some new footwear. These feet need to be comfortable.
On the extra point. And
That's a joke, but seriously. Like, I just feel like when you stop and really look at things sometimes, it's really effed up. For real.
Now Pollard. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Yeah, Ron, you know, there's a whole lot of stuff to that. You know, it's a lot about money and stuff like that. It's just too much. So J.R. Ryder has like 20-something points against Georgia going into the fourth quarter. KG starts trash talking. Tell him to keep going.
That's a nice run
At
right
that.
there, able to get to the outside, and so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence.
Hey, but you know something? That's KG as a person. You know what I'm saying? If you really ever just step back and watch how he talks and what he does, and just sitting back watching him gives you so much clarity. Yeah.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Now Prescott. Escaping the pressure right.
He wasn't going to beat him to the corner, and I knew it.
Still throwing the football here. Now, obviously, the incompletion stops the clock. That's a bad thing.
Feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense because you know they're going to
Steph.
the line of scrimmage and try and stop any type of a running play. Short
Hands down, Steph. I like John Morant. Don't get me wrong.
clock moving, keep them moving.
I guess you're right. If they can get some
But
first
Steph
downs,
can
just
get
to
his
run
teammates
the
involved and keep them involved and still do him.
The Cowboys
I don't think John Morant has reached a level yet
for 3 thus
where
far.
he can keep his teammates involved.
To throw is Prescott.
And he drops it. Send the punt team out.
On third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
Nah, that drop hurt.
Yards on the punt.
It hurt bad.
And the Ravens, they'll take over.
I mean, like, when Jai gets to the point where he can keep Steven Adams involved, like, I still think he's so underutilized. Steven Adams is a baller.
The Raven
Zero Wolf Gaming is in the building. What's up, man? Good morning. Tug Brethren is in the house again. It's like y'all rotating. Thank you for that like, big homie. It's like we'll get a couple Tug members here. One will pop in, one will pop out. It's all love up in this piece, man. It's good to be back.
So right now, the only one really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for a new.
This is a great day, even though it's raining outside.
Play action. Now Jackson. Dancing to his left.
Good sack. Micah Parsons.
And he goes down. Micah Parsons coming in hard that time on the blitz.
All right, we got some new folks in the chat, so let me ask one more time. How's everybody doing this morning?
So still 14 yards to go. Second down. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson eluding the pressure.
I saw it.
And this is gonna be
Couldn't do nothing about it.
tight end Andrews. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
DeAndre, you ain't lying.
Connection on that one.
Like, it was coming down hard a few minutes ago, and I was wondering if y'all could hear it on the mic.
Inside the
Now I can hear it on the
10.
side of the house. It's like I wasn't even anticipating no win today.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Throwing now, Jackson on first down.
Good play.
Touchdown, Baltimore. J.K. Dobbins.
Yeah, he got that one.
The grab. And the Ravens cut into that lead.
Good touchdown, Darryl.
The extra point, and that'll cut the lead down to 18.
Next up, we got Buffalo Mike.
Tucker now.
Y'all know how those games go with Buffalo Mike.
Pollard to return from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Yeah, we rolling out here.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Now, the previous drive they punted, but that was just the first time they've had to do so.
Ah!
And when they turn on the game,
But when this ball's tipped and intercepted.
I knew it was going to be picked.
And you get this back to the
That's his second pick. Deshaun Elliott's.
it seems like this guy's been all over the field so far. That's his second interception of the game, and so much of
Man, is that rain coming down hard in Lusby? Because it's coming down right now, Prince Frederick.
Fantastic work on both fronts there.
Now a nice play defensively on first down as this is knocked away and incomplete. I think this is what this game's become now. Just go deep, see if we can get something to go our way.
Yeah, not the most creative or most inventive play call there, but not much has worked for them throughout this game. They're almost at a loss about what to dial up.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Yeah, it's pouring up here in Prince Frederick. Every so many seconds, it just hits harder and harder.
And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Anthony Brown.
Ah,
Cowboys will
I
take
couldn't get that last offensive lineman.
30. The interception woes, they just continue to mount. He's thrown 5 picks. At this point, you got to be thinking, is it something between the ears?
I think a confidence hit does occur once you start
How
getting
far on Charles County side, DeAndre?
both know it's not always just one guy's fault. Maybe somebody ran a wrong pattern, maybe some balls were tipped. It could be so many different things. Bottom line, though, it comes back to the guy throwing.
Yeah, it's just coming down hard over top of me right now.
The football here as we get you reset. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the fourth quarter. This is when coaches and have
The play that, yeah.
breathe a little easier.
Shoot, man, I'm probably picking up your recycling if you recycle.
Air out of the football at this point of the game. That means it
I'm in the plate on Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
the runners taking care of the football because you're
That big green trash truck.
no time to be
I pick up the recycling over that cat. My man Blowin said he back. Yes, sir. We're getting ready to close out this game. The next game against Buffalo Mike.
They'll try and run some clock now with Elliott.
We need Zeke to run like this next season.
And just shy of the 40. 93 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. So after a good run,
Mr. 24/7 is in the house. All right, Michael, I'll be here. Big brother Ryan is in the building.
to his running back. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Man.
They go back to Elliott. He's been busy. And he's able to get more than half of what they needed. That brings up a 3rd and 5.
They're a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves.
All right, y'all.
Try and pound them into submission.
Next game, Buffalo Mike.
Controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would
Yes,
change.
sir. I see, I just looked at it.
20th carry.
You see, I had seen it, right? And I was like, oh, let me look at this real quick. My dog Malone is in the building. Tug love.
Football. He's going to be a
I got you, Rome.
It's a 5-yard pickup, but spotted a few.
You know, I always try to holler at you, big homie.
Decision time here coming up on 4th down.
Oh, man. It's a great day so far. We've been on for an hour, 22 minutes. All right, y'all. Y'all know what time it is. Let's get these GGs in the chat.
Because of all the points that were being put on the scoreboard, you're a defensive guy, but it was a fun.
You know, people really enjoyed this game. They're the ones that like going to batting practice at the Major League Baseball parks, right? Seeing the 14-11 game, that sort of deal. That's right up their alley with what we saw in this one.
My man Malone coming through with 200 stars. Thank you, Malone. Ever take that extra time when the baby... Oh, yes, sir. You know, I know. Huh? A star party has been activated. DeAndre coming through with 225. I ain't seen a star party in a minute. Reggie Miller or Larry Bird? Damn. Now that's one for the ages. Thank you for that, Malone. Yeah, Daryl, good game, good game. I got Buffalo Mike next. And I done got nervous. Man, when I play Buffalo Mike, whoo, he take my focus. Sometimes I play Buffalo Mike, I got to take a Tylenol afterwards. Hey, he be rocking. Pinky in the building. What's up, Pinky? Pinky say Bird. Blowin' say Reggie. I gotta say Reggie. My dog Tyree is in the building. Tyree, how was that birthday, homie? Yeah, I'm taking Reggie too. Even though Bird was a better passer than Reggie, Reggie will play some defense. Thank you for that like, Pinky. Thank you for that like, Tyree. I've completed 1 hour. Shoot, man. Tyree, I wish I could cut mine, man. It's outside pouring right now, bruh. I gotta change the spark plug on my lawnmower. Hey, man. My grass is gonna look bad till like Tuesday. I just hope the mic doesn't pick up all the rain. Blowing, man. I understand what you're saying, but Larry balled, bruh. I mean, I'll never forget, being on the East Coast growing up, just watching Larry. Hey. Kobe. I don't want no sauerkraut on my team. I mean, look. LeBron is blessed. Size, speed, all that. But he ain't no Kobe. Hell nah, he ain't no Kobe. He just do different things than Kobe. He's bigger than Kobe. He should rebound. Ray Allen, Steve Nash. But I mean, Steve Nash was a point guard. But Ray Allen was a player before he got all that love.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas.
Give me Steve Nash. You can find a shooter. You can't always find a point guard. Cool, DeAndre. Thanks for telling me. Hold on. I don't have a PS4, brother. All I got is PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X. I seen Tannehill said that. Tannehill and his feelings, though. Can we blame him? I mean, like, a third-round pick, in my opinion, should be used on a player who could possibly come in and start. When you look over and you see that third-round pick as a quarterback, that's got to do something to you, man. And they just gave you a contract, 2 years ago? He has to feel like they don't believe in me already. But, I mean, he threw 3 interceptions. 2 of them, I'm still trying to figure out, what did he see? Did the receiver run the wrong route? Because he had no pressure on him.
Something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease.
Blower said, Ray was a different player. Jarrell's in the house. My dog Tay Gambino was in the house with the like and the share. And when y'all see Tay, y'all know one thing, if nothing else. Chi-Town is up in the building. Would you say Michael Jordan was the best of all time? I'd say Michael Jordan was the right player at the right time. Simple as that. I don't ever want to say I think such and such is the GOAT because there was many before him and there'll be many after him. But basketball seemed to take off to another level as a whole with Michael Jordan. But when you talk about his success, what about Abdul-Jabbar? What about his success? Why is that overlooked? Tay, I'm feeling good, brother. How you doing? Ah! Get him! Antonio Franco is in the building with the light. The difference between LeBron and Kobe is that if Lakers would have played the way they did this season with Kobe on the sideline, it would have been shook. Wouldn't have been no good. Oh, yeah. But that shows the respect they have for LeBron versus the respect for Kobe. With LeBron is, please don't have me traded. I just got my family here. I just got my son or daughter in school. Please don't. Do I have to be your friend, LeBron, not to get traded? That's the difference.
16 yards there, 2 straight plays of 16 yards.
Joseph, here's the thing. We're going to draft a quarterback anyway. Well, Ryan Tannehill sure didn't know that. What about Julius? Hey, Julius Irvin deserves all the credit in the world as well. But like I said, Michael Jordan was there at that right moment. There was a guy right here at Maryland University named Len Bias that some people say if he never did cocaine that night and died, we would never care about Michael Jordan. It might have been the year I was born, honestly. And only thing I can see about Len Bias is highlights. You see what I'm saying? So I can't really speak on it the way I want. There's literally no one tall enough to check him. Right. Right. Antonio said, go Cowboys. Antonio, this is an all-Cowboy stream all the time. I think it's really chumpish for somebody to say, oh, I'm a Giants fan. Or I'm a Saints fan. But I play with Buffalo. But I play with Tampa Bay. Nah, you ain't loyal. If you can't be loyal to a sports team, you can't be loyal to me. That shows you something about that individual. But I don't judge nobody, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Dice, man? Good to have you in the building, Jarrell. I'm doing good, bro. Other than all this rain we getting. He should have known his common sense. He can't play forever, but I don't have a problem with what he said. It's how he said it. Hey, the man's in his feelings, bro. He's probably still in shock somewhat, especially if what he was telling everybody is true. That he had to go to therapy behind that game. Dice Man said, I remember him, yeah, Len Bias. From what I understand, we would have never cared about Michael Jordan. I heard about that. Everyone down here, yeah. I had to actually go look him up on YouTube because when I listen to sports talk radio, I listen to 106.7, you know, down here in Maryland. And dudes was just on it for like 2 or 3 hours. Because Michael Jordan said or did something that pissed everybody off. And they were like, what if Len just lived? And the other dude was better than LeBron. He said, you had Dr. J, Vince Carter, Tracy McGrady. Hey, Tracy McGrady was a hell of a player that doesn't get the love he deserves. I think Len Bias would have been alongside Michael Jordan. I gotta see it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get to live it.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flush to his right. He'll have a first down past the 40. And out of bounds on the other side.
How I follow? I try hitting exclamation notify.
First down the hard way. You want your quarterback to be a scrapper, but you also want to keep him upright. He paid for that first
My dog D Greatest is in the building. Tyree said Yao Ming. Hey, man. Yao Ming was something to be seen when he first got to the league. I just wish he never got injured. He's another one, you know. What would have really happened without injury?
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he'll just plow right into a host of tacklers. Nothing there at all, and it'll be...
Dice Man has followed for 242 days. Somebody help Antonio. Antonio, hit exclamation followers just like this. That should help you, homie.
Because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that
Oh,
one
definitely. Penny Hardaway was definitely underrated. He was a little bit before his time as well. Who would you pick, Allen Iverson or Jordan? Jordan. Allen Iverson was a phenomenal player. Jordan made those around him better beyond levels they thought they could achieve. And without Michael, it showed that Michael made them better. It didn't tell me you did get Antonio. Hold on for 1 second. I'm going to make sure you get it. Ah, there you go. It took you a while to come out your break. Yes, sir, Antonio.
Nice job keeping that opening drive alive, and they're in plus territory, that part of the field where you really want to convert on third down. They did.
big time pickup for them, and now I think
DeAndre, this is my thing. Let me tell you, I'm a big football fan. Jay will tell you that. I liked Sean Taylor coming out of Miami. Sean Taylor would not have been the greatest safety of all time. Because when you took Sean Taylor and you made Sean Taylor cover one-on-one, he was more susceptible than a lot of other safeties. But Sean Taylor could play the run, he could hit, and he could play great zone as a safety. I will never try to take anything away from Sean Taylor. But he receives more hype
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the
only because he transitioned. I'm sorry. And being here in Washington, yeah, he received a lot of hype because we're right here with him. But he was not what they make him out to be. I mean, damn. How many times, especially Philly, did they would line up a tight end? If you get him one-on-one, destroy him. That's what they did. And then it's, oh, he had a bad game. How many bad games can you have when you give up 6 receptions for 80 yards and 2 touchdowns? Shit, for all that, come sign me right now. Don't even worry about getting my fat ass in shape. I can give up 6 receptions for 80 yards. Just pay me. And then just say, well, you know, Gant had a bad game. You know? I mean, Jesus. They rode the hell out of Roy Williams in Dallas. Sean Taylor was better than Roy Williams at most things except for hitting. Roy Williams was a bigger hitter than Sean Taylor. Sean Taylor just gets more highlights. But he was not what they make him out to be. I mean, I'm available right now. Dallas, Indianapolis, anybody who wants to sign me, you can take me off that trash truck right now. Chris Paul, man, give me Allen Iverson. I don't even like Chris Paul as a person. For real. Thank you, D Graders. Ed Reed, Rod Woodson, Ronnie Lott, that little boy, Bob Sanders in Indianapolis. Give me all of them before you give me Sean Taylor. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm not sorry. Sean Taylor made it. Yes. Sean Taylor was successful. Yes. But he's not what you make him out to be. Good, you got the next game after this one.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kicks away.
Hey, give me John Lynch over Sean Taylor. And John Lynch had no speed. He could just read the hell out the field. Rashad, what's up with you? Hey, I'm a Dallas Cowboy fan. I don't even want to talk about the Eagles. But yes, give me Brian Dawkins over Sean Taylor. Tyrese Spud Webber. AI. It took me 6 times to start the truck. Michael, what's wrong with the truck? Yes, sir, Rod Woodson was. But they keep on trying to put Sean Taylor above him? Above him? Come on, dog. I understand there's a hype train. I really do. I get how this works. But nah, Sean Taylor wasn't all that. Nah. And I'm not trying to disrespect a man that passed away, but damn, I'm tired of hearing it. Sean Taylor. King Tigger Gaming is in the house. What's up, Tigger? Damn it, strip him. He will fumble. Hey, man, just chilling. Bruh, Sean Taylor was good. Not great. Troy Polamalu was another one. Better than Sean Taylor. I wish that I could have had a DVR back then. And I actually would have knew I was going to have these conversations. But there were so many games. Just like Ray Lewis. And John Willett would have a cow. Weeks is in the building. What's up, Weeks? Hey, Troy Polamalu was another one. This dude could read the field. He could play straight up. That dude was a monster. Counting everybody's safeties and corners right now, the best defensive back in football. Damn. Hell of a question. When you look at it all around, playing zone, playing man, Rodney Harris is another great safety. Thanks for that like, Weeks. Man, it's really hard for me to pick one. Because when it comes down to, if I know my safety is going to end up one-on-one, I want Eddie Jackson in Chicago. Then you got Harrison Smith in Minnesota. You got the kid, number 30, I can't call his name right now, in Cincinnati. You have so many great safeties, and I haven't even touched the corners yet. Jalen Ramsey, one of the best zone cornerbacks in the game right now. Easily one of the best zone corners ever. It's just so many right now. I would have hated being in the AFC North back then. Yes, sir. Yeah, I talked about Bob Sanders earlier. That's another one I would take before I took Sean Taylor. Yeah, Michael. My job gets mad at me sometimes. If that truck ain't right, I don't leave the yard. And then I tell them, oh, you can't fix it? Pay me for my 8. I'm going home. Jesse Bates, that's him. And Cincinnati going to have to pay him. And dearly. He makes that defense go. Pick. Yeah, Michael, please make them fix that truck, man. Don't play no games. I had to learn the hard way. DOT will bust you. I write stuff up literally now. I told the mechanic before I left, such and such dripping. Oh yeah, it ain't snitching. Cover your behind. That's your license out there. I got away with that one. That's right, and they gotta pay you, Michael. Well, at least I know in Maryland they have to pay you. And they better not give you no lip. Because I know I got that special number to call. Hey. They try to make me drive a truck that ain't safe. And they don't want to pay. Malcolm Jenkins? Okay. I would take Malcolm Jenkins, but I would not take Sean Taylor. I would not take Darren Sharper before Sean Taylor. Darren Sharper gave up way too many big plays. Woof, that was dangerous.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him.
I don't like that. Here they come.
Prescott to throw it.
Damn it!
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just one first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense.
We going for it, y'all.
Turn it back to their offense.
Dak and the offense still.
That's right, Michael.
They are going to go for it. Fourth down, Prescott.
Got him. All right, that was a big play. Yeah, I take Taylor Sharper too, Jarrell. Easily. Oh my goodness. But you know, Darrell Woodson was more of a box safety. That's why I didn't name him.
Defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to.
Come on, Schultz, you gotta catch them. We ain't playing no rookie. This Buffalo Mike. You gotta catch that.
No, not on first and
Punk
10.
ass
Actually
boy.
gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over, then they get a chance to continue their drive.
DeAndre, these contracts are completely out of hand, homie. For real. I'm mad enough to admit it.
Here's Prescott.
We read that.
He finds his target. It's Schultz.
Timeout.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a third.
Charles Woodson
Now the Cowboys
was a better corner than safety in my opinion.
40 seconds to go.
I think when Green Bay got him, it was more about like we can afford him and having him on the field just works. But yeah, I would rather have Charles play cornerback than safety. Dallas Cowboys for life, homie. It's all you gonna see me play with. That's why I stopped wilding out Wednesdays, where for 500 stars people could pick my team. I hated it. Play with this team. Play with no. They're playing against Dallas. That hurt. Oh, this ain't gonna work out. It might though.
Prescott on first down. A dump off to Elliott. And he will lose yardage.
Steve Atwater. Hey, Denver Bronco throwback.
Never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. Prescott off play action.
Get that.
He's got his receiver Cooper.
Whew.
Reached the 5-yard
I
line.
need some. I ain't even gonna take no chances, man.
So Amari Cooper out of Northwestern.
We're playing Buffalo may take the points.
And it's so
Even though it's 4 seconds left.
the draft process when he came out of Alabama and was
Try and make it 2
and
possessions.
his skills. They say it all began back in Miami. He really became a
Hey, you ain't the only one, Jarrell.
because of his attention.
But it just shows that as we go through the players and they want to talk about a GOAT, you just can't. No matter what sport we talk about, there are people before them, there'll be people after them.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away.
Oh, Buffalo Mike was slick with it. Okay. Call him and tell him. Adam comes in with We Want Jay. Wow, has the old man been kicked to the curb? Adam with the like.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the
Wow. Is it going to be a Jay takeover? Well, Jarrell, that's why I try to leave the stream like I do. I want people to just come in and be able to talk like we talk. You know, I don't ever want to be all about whatever game I'm playing.
first half.
I enjoy this more than I enjoy playing the game. There's been times where I want to get on with y'all and just talk. For real.
Before half for Allen. Rolling to his right. Going deep for
That's picks.
And
Nobody caught it.
complete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain.
Yeah, I'll say
This is the NFL.
that what you say is right. Yeah. I like how you said it. I'll just say that, like, they'll be the best at these positions for an error. Something like that. Because then you'll end up saying, you know, GOAT this and GOAT that. I think the GOAT should just go away for a little while. You know what I mean? Because it's disrespectful to those who came before. It's like the underground secrets that come out. Like how the Heat had called Reggie Miller and was like, come on, play with us. Like, this man's been retired for like 4 or 5 years already. But they just wanted to. They were so sure they were going to win a ring they wanted Reggie to have one. You know what I mean? And I appreciate Reggie Miller for not going out there like a punk. You know, I'm not going to say like a punk. I'm sorry. I'm going to say I like the fact that he didn't go disrespect the game of basketball. No, you're not kicked to the curb, but Jay know how to string for sure. Oh, okay, Adam. I mean, I don't know how I feel, but I'm thinking of going to the casino and playing some Texas Hold'em poker at the tables. Now, hey, if you got the confidence in your game, go for it, man. You know, like when me and my wife had went to Dover Downs last month, I wanted to go to the poker tables, but like I had told everybody in the chat, when I walked into the room and I sat in the corner, I was just watching 2 or 3 different tables, and when you see certain people making eye contact and you see a tap on the table and whatever, I'm like, okay, that's a signal for sure. I just got up and left, you know what I'm saying? You don't sit down and let yourself get cheated. My dog, my cousin, my ace is in the building. John Willett, what's good with you? Damn! Hey, man, everything good over here, cuz? How you doing this morning?
And they'll take over at the 20-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off.
Oh, I thought we were getting it back. Thank you for that like, cuz.
The coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Well, this at least is the right idea. I think they've got to get the tight end more involved.
He had just 1 target in the first half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target in the second half.
Yeah, should not stop them at all from going back to him. Find him. Find him.
DeAndre, let me tell you the secret about slots. Only take the money you're going to play with you. And don't ever be afraid to get up and walk away. Like, we got out there, right? Me, my cousin and his wife, and my wife. My boy David is back. Yes, sir. Just waking up for some great... That's what I'm talking about, cuz. So, DeAndre, I want to say I lost about 400 or 500 the first night. My wife dropped about 3 or 4. The thing of it is, I knew I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. I was like, all right, cool. Got up the next morning, went down there. Not only did I win my money back, she won hers back. We left out there with more than we came with. David said, F Hold'em. Wait for a person to get mad and get off them slots, then hop and play that joint on max. That's how I do it. Like, over here, I got 3 slot machine places. Rod and Reel, Abner's, and Traders. If we go there for breakfast or something, and I can see somebody playing, and they spend, I think, at least $150, $200, I'll go sit right at that machine, play the same game, and I'll take $100, play it on max. Because that some bitch will hit. And if I just double my money, I'm good. Yeah, I know how to play Texas Hold'em. I'm a gambling machine, Adam. I play Tonk. I play poker. I play 5-card stuff. I play 7. I play Hold'em. I do it all, playboy. I come from a whole family of gamblers. I developed my own shit-talking methods, though. I got a PhD in shit-talk. You know, you gotta have special skills for shit-talking at the card table. You see, the whole time you talking shit, they don't know how to handle it. They get mad, they get frustrated, they think they gonna get you or whatever. The whole time they thinking about you not playing cards, you feel me? My dog Jerry is in the building. Adam, if you can tell that there's cheating going on right in front of you, why would you go sit there? Obviously, they're playing together. When people are playing together against you, Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Adam, I'll tell you what. This is what I want you to do. If me telling you that I can sit there and watch people cheating and you don't see why I wouldn't sit there, me and you going to play the numbers game, Adam. I want you to send me $200 a week and I'll pick 3 numbers. And then what I'll do is I'll tell you every day what the number was. And if you win, you get certain amount of money back. And if your number never comes out, then you don't win no money. What's going on, Darian? That's not all they do at the casino. It was just at that moment, Adam. You know, I could peep it. I mean, where I come from, you learn to check out your surroundings.
4 yards remain for second down.
Yeah, John. You see, and I just hit Josh Allen. He ain't fumble that ball. But if I hit Josh Allen close to the sideline, he'll fumble it out of bounds.
Maybe the 12-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a third.
I can't do casino card games much at all. Hey, man, I play poker, David.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one.
My favorite thing is to go to the table and not even talk to nobody.
And he couldn't even get going moving the
I'll go right there. What's up? Hey, how you doing? Mm-hmm. And they keep on trying to talk to me. I tell them, okay. That's when people stop talking to you. You say, okay, they think you're crazy.
Tap forward by Allen on the jet sweep. And he will have a first down.
Yeah, Adam, all the time.
It's a 9-yard gain, and it'll keep the drive moving.
I've seen times where I've won $600 and $700, and I've seen times where I've lost as much as $600 and $700. I mean, you win some, you lose some.
On first down, Singletary, and he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
I'm going to sit down and not talk to anyone. Yeah, sometimes that's how it's got to be. And then sometimes I go in there complete opposite. I go in there loud and acting crazy because by the time they start thinking about me, they ain't paying me no mind. They think everything I'm doing is bluffing or whatever, so I play off of that. I've actually won, I think, a $280 pot, and I had nothing, not even my pair. And then by the time I turned my cards over and they realized I was bluffing, they were heated. And like when I have card games at my house, if my wife would shut the fuck up, I would get people more often. Sorry, honey, but it's the truth. All right, DeAndre, stay safe, man. Thank you for that 120 stars before leaving. DeAndre said I'm dropping off a gift before I go. You see, I got lined up Friday. Oh, what, Thursday I got lined up? Days be so long, I forget what I'm doing. Yeah, Thursday I got a haircut. Yeah, John, let me tell you, my wife would sit right there, right? And like we be playing, you know what? Let me go ahead and let me call him because sometimes he be, and I just stop and look, be like, really? I mean, you had to say all that? Y'all know he be buying pots. Do I? After the first bid, right? They come through, can you open? Yeah, I'll open for $1. Make it 3. Oh, he buying another one. He buying another one. Shut up. Play your cards. And then sometimes they be talking about all that, and I really have them. Yeah, that's how she do, though. But that's how people do. Like I tell people all the time, y'all don't know how to go to a real card game. Card game, you can't do all that talking. My mama tell you, people get shot for stuff like that. You do not sit there and talk at the card table. I don't care if you're playing poker, spades, bill whist, talk. There is no talk in the game. And I'm going to tell you what really burned me up. Who in the hell started this? Hey, if somebody fold their hand up, hey, tell me what you think I should do. Should I take 2 or should I take 3? What? Who started that whack punk ass shit? You don't know how to play? Don't sit at the table. Man, that's the weakest mess ever. It's so bad sometimes I don't even want to play. And then, well, I mean, they're not involved in the half. So exactly. So what you need their help for? Look what I got. Look what I got. I mean, but that is a bluff too. You tell me. I mean, that's a part bluff, but it's so irritating and annoying. Get out here with that weak ass shit. Oh my God, we were right there. David said none of that. I think I'm gonna set 2-4. Oh man, I said a more expensive table than that, homie. I mean, playing $2 and $4 is money, but when I go to gamble and I say I'm going to win some money, cause I'll go sit at the table where I can win some money, $5 and $10. I don't do that little stuff. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna do it at all, do it big. That's why whenever I play slots, I play max. If I play penny slots, it's $2 to hit max. If the machine said I can win as much as 5 G's, I'll sit right there. Nah, D, you know I ain't lying. When grown folks are gambling, you cannot sit at the table and talk. And I'm not trying to talk about nobody or disrespect nobody, but I feel it's weak, dog. You should not have to ask nobody what you should do. Earl Smith is in the building. What up, big homie? Nah, man, I ain't spazzing. It's like for real, dog. I think that's the weakest shit ever. Like, for real. Like, you don't sit, you can't do it at the casino. Why do it at the house game? Like, my wife has no clue where I've been at playing cards. That's the funny thing. Like, let me tell y'all, look, we were talking the other day, right? Look, John, look. I told you, every time I make Josh Allen a fumble, sideline. So, me and my wife were talking. Blown and said all his favorite streamers are live. Hey, that's what's up, though. I mean, everybody here on a Saturday morning trying to be safe. 5 people at 4. I understand math, Adam. You talking about $40, $50, Adam? I want $400 and $500. That's what I want, homie. You don't understand. Let me explain something to y'all real quick. When I go win money playing slots or cards or whatever, if I win a big pot, the first thing I do is put back the money I started with. Then I take the money I win. Which bill can I knock out? Which bill can I get ahead of? That's how I operate. Then I look and say, okay, this money right here, I'll keep this for some new J's. I'll keep this for Jay birthday coming up, Kenobi birthday coming up, my wife's birthday coming up. That's how I work. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Blower, man, don't believe that you are nobody. Bro, you somebody. That's not how it went, David. I just said if she would. Y'all don't know how hard it is when I can bluff somebody out some money. If it's a house game. If we got $30, $40 on the table and I can bluff you out that money, just let me. But my wife will sit right there. You know what? He be bypassing a lot. Let me call him. For what? If you wasn't going to play it first, don't play now.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
My man said just take him to the crap table. I seen a man get smacked by his woman at the crap table. Look, we were shooting craps in the beach. I'll never forget this, right? I can't say who house we was at. You know how that go. We was up in there shooting craps. My man got his girl with him, right? So he up there talking stuff. And I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. So he pulled out some money. Before you know it, so where'd that come from? Pow! I said, oh no! Domestic violence! I mean, she took Cuz' head off his shoulders, right? When she smacked him, I heard something say, fatality. Oh, man. Adam, how you going to be a gambler? You don't know how to shoot craps, cuz. Adam, we're about to get you right. My grandpa was a high-stakes poker player. Dude was able to get Compton women at every Christmas Eve. That's what I'm talking about, David. Yeah, David, that's why I don't play cards like that like I used to. Man, I'm telling you, I can sit back and read cards like a mug.
To throw, Prescott. On the left side, Gallup's got it. But he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Nah, David, I ain't pulled that one. My man Blowing, please explain to David how you, to Adam how you shoot craps, cuz. Let's get him right. He might mess around here and become a savant on us.
Here's Dak. He finds his man complete. That's Schultz. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Another 13 yards there twice in a row, and they're on the move. Another first down as well.
Dog, I'm all for the shuffle machine. I ain't gonna lie, David. The shuffle machine ain't gonna teach us as quick as that hand will.
Here's Prescott.
Back when I was doing heat and air conditioning, I had a guy teach me how they cheat when they shuffle. I was like, you know what, though? I'm good. I know my role now. You know what I'm saying?
Should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Now Dak. Being chased out left.
Got him! Hey, Blow, I lose all my money playing dominoes. I thought I was good at dominoes. My mom, she could play dominoes a little bit, but I can't roll with them. Oh, David, that's just like going to somebody's house and playing spades and Maryland. Everybody got different rules. Look, I can't call plays again, y'all. Xbox, fix your game, Xbox. Xbox, please fix your game. God almighty. My granny taught me. My grandma taught me how to play Bill Whist. My grandpa was a card connoisseur. Oh, man. Your grandpa knew how to count it. He was a bad man. That's the one thing I never tried to do was learn how to count cards. Because I know it would get me killed. Because I'm good with math. And I know myself. I've been messing around and done something stupid. Look, again, y'all. Look, I can't move it. Whatever formation I come out, that's what I'm in. But it's all good. I just like showing it to y'all so y'all understand. I'd be Elon Musk rich. I don't know, man. I do dumb stuff. I be done spent the car money, the rent on something crazy. Mess around. Oh, man, I got to win tonight. Be counting cards. Hey, buddy, what you doing? Nothing. The game froze. Look, y'all. It's stuck. Buffalo might get stuck on YouTube.
Man, it's stuck, man. My controller won't work. I can't pick no plays.
I just showed the chat that my controller stopped letting me pick plays too.
That last play, bro, I couldn't even pick, bro. It wouldn't let me pick.
Yeah.
And right now it's telling me that active user is signed. I don't know what just happened, bro. I can't even pick nothing on my controller.
I can't either.
Wow. Yo, listen, man, I ain't gonna hold you up. GG's, man. Go ahead and get the next player, but we gotta get our rematch later, man.
Yes, sir. I'll hit you up before I get off.
Yes, sir. Please give me a rematch.
Yes, sir. You got it.
All right.
You said Xbox just might have went down. That's what it's looking like because it went down on both of us. Ugh, that's ugly. Counting cards is not easy once you learn how. It's it's not getting caught is the issue. Yeah, because I know I blow my cover. Real talk.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
I love for heads up games and bonus to 115. Get on. My man said the prison rules. Good Lord. If I got anybody in the house that's not hit one of the reactions, come on, hit that reaction for your boy, please. Don't leave me in the cold. Facebook is counting the reactions and everything, y'all. So please make sure y'all take care of that for your boy. Kenobi Bear, come here. It's 11:15. You ain't ate nothing yet?
I ordered my food.
How come you ain't asked me if I want something when you ordered your food? Y'all, can we get the GGs in the chat?
Because Mama told me I can only order one thing.
So what you order?
A Happy Meal.
Okay. Ain't asked if I want a Happy Meal.
Cause Mama said I can only order one thing, nothing else.
Okay. Ain't nobody said that last night when I was buying Happy Meal.
Be quiet.
You be quiet.
You be quiet.
You want to do something?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait till I get off the stream.
Why you gotta wait? Why can't I do it now?
Cause it'll be on tape and I don't want to get in no trouble. Go on somewhere, Kenobi. Go on somewhere, Kenobi. Come on. See, this what I'm talking about. Get it tight. Yeah. You want to do something? Huh? Meet the wall. Meet the wall, huh? Now I'm going to fight you. No, you want to play. No, you want some of this. Y'all don't see nothing. Y'all don't see nothing. Now, tap out. Tap out, huh? Oh, now you want to roll up on me. You ain't no certified G. Nah, your G status ain't certified. Nah, stop beating yourself. Nah, Kenobi, you want to play? Nah. Nah, you baddish. I don't care. Nah, it ain't my hate. Nah, you want to roll up on me.
Stop! You know my stomach! You know my stomach!
I wasn't about your stomach. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all don't see nothing. No, she won't run up on me like she a certified G. She forgot my G stands been certified for years. Y'all don't see nothing. My dog Isha's in the building. J-Man's in the building. Yeah. Stomp on your kids is good, okay? Stomp on the kids is good, okay? Yeah, okay. Okay. Now get out of my room. Whew, I got typhoon with that girl. Alright, that's it. You lost. Beat it. Yeah. You know how she got 12 years old, thought she was ready. You saw what happened. She tapped out. Yeah, she got it right on stream. You know, I wasn't trying to do all this. Just like you, Jay. You got it before, too. Took you to Suplex City. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem taking any one of my children to Suplex City. It's the greatest vacation ever for them. Ish with the like and share. Let me swell up. Whew. He gotta wait till I get my lineup ready. Alright, that's how we're gonna roll with it. Is there anything I want to change? Nah. Alright, we're going to Glee House. Because I can't remember who won the last game. We're going to call that last game with Buffalo Mike a draw. Because he was down with a minute 9. He could have tied it up. So, damn it, that's not what I want. I had nothing but a bowl of cereal this morning. I'm starting to get real hungry real fast. Something tell me I'm about to call Domino's. Like, look here, man.
Please call Domino's.
No, you ordered a Happy Meal.
Call Domino's.
You say you about to get active, Chamber finally calling you? I feel you on that. Alright, I rock colors. I'm rocking with that Kansas City offense one more again. Amelia, what you doing?
Eating cereal.
I thought you had a Happy Meal on the way.
It's not on the way.
So what did you just tell me?
Huh?
Never mind. We got Malcolm next, Calvin. It's Malcolm next. Then I got either you or Buffalo. Mike. Uh-oh. Jay, Buffalo Mike just called you out on UFC. Cook, God almighty. Jay, you better say something. Man up. Stuff like your daddy. Talk something.
And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
I mean, Joel Embiid came back. The Sixers came back. I think it says a lot about James Harden. Dice with the light. And then Dallas finally got something out of Luka. They got to win. But like I told you, I thought Dallas would get the first game at home. But damn, the basketball, Jay. Buffalo Mike is calling you out on UFC.
Kamara gets it again on 2nd down. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down.
I know that play went to the left side, and that's what it was designed to do, an outside handoff there. But how about the whole offensive line being involved? Seal the left side where the play was going, what they call play side, but how about on the back side? Just taking care of business to make sure no one can get there and disrupt it.
Is the biggest key the left tackle?
Without a doubt. Control that edge. Get out there. You want that left tackle, or if you bring your tight end.
Cool, great on my. That's what I'm talking about. He done told Buffalo Mike his hands are ready to eat, like for everyone. So if you want to start leaking, what's up? Good grief.
On play action, Winston. And that falls to the ground.
He hit him with the MK. Here we go. When is this going to happen?
And now it brings up 3rd down.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Jameis to throw it. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. He's going to have a Saints 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they
So far, it's the Alvin Kamara show.
have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there.
Jay said MK is going to be jaw wide shut. I am just saying. Okay. Cool grief.
What that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one.
You know what? Mukuamu get ready to get benched. Because he just ain't giving me nothing. For real.
On 3rd and 1,
Wow. Manny Merciless is in the building with the double light. What's going on with you? I had a very bad coverage just now. I don't understand how the man on the right was supposed to be covering the slot receiver at all, but okay. Coop, they say, Buffalo might say they all said that until they tap. Jay. Sounds like he's not only been called out, but he told you you're going to tap.
He stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
My man said he go for the knockout. He don't tap people out.
At their own 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He'll get this to Elliott. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little
Coop,
bit.
he put up there the fist. Like I said, ready to eat for everyone.
Looking to throw again on second down. Prescott connects here with a tight end.
Oh! We're going to need ankle cleanup on aisle 1. Ankle cleanup on aisle 1. Thank you.
But when you hit him on the move like that, and he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. On 1st and 10, Prescott flushed out right.
Picked.
Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Malcolm.
Just like it was a delay when it came out. Ain't nothing I could do about it.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
And that's exactly what you're looking for at the inside linebacker spot. Versatility. He can drop into coverage, or as he did on that last play, use his speed to get to the perimeter and knock the ball carrier for a loss.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Working out of the gun, Winston. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And they'll bring him down at the 30.
Yeah, that's what he said, John.
After 1-7-0 on EA Sports.
And I think he mean it too. Buffalo Mike has yet to respond after that last statement.
Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4.
Interception coming up.
From the shotgun, it's Winston. He'll get this one underneath to Kamara. And the Saints are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. And they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. Try to pound it in, Kamara. He pushes forward from maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
I'm in a terrible defense. Malcolm with the shed. Timeout.
The short field payoff. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
He's somewhere. I think today he be doing his studying. He should be lurking around the back end or something. He around, Tuck. I mean, I said he around. He around.
The Saints on 3rd down. A perfect 3.
Ronte's in the building. What up, Ronte?
Kamara.
Too easy for him. Too easy.
He is in. Alvin Kamara taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. Let's good on the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-0.
Alright, we got 10 wonderful viewers in the building. And I did not have to start. I would have liked to, but it's alright. We'll bring it out.
To return from the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before.
And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dak Prescott.
Tanucci, that's fine. You can get on the list. But I mean, for real, what you gonna do? Play with Vita Van, just rush me all game? And then try to talk like you really that great? What's up, Jay Niles? Got Mr. Johnson in the building. Tanucci, you got a little weight though. You're about 4 games down. Little something, something, cuz. Little something, something. Cuz, you getting that fight tonight? I thought we already talked about that. My bad. Who in the chat's gonna get that fight tonight? Olivier and the dude Gazy, or however you say his last name.
Taking it about to 16. He'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right at the 29.
It's like Gaethje or something like that.
They're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way.
Oh!
This is the way you rehearse.
Oh, I saw the other dude open.
The play calling, they're locked in really well.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions.
That fight is tonight too?
We're there at the catch and we get guys.
Today is the 7th. Oh my goodness.
10, 12, 15 yards.
Damn.
Catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
It's a big night.
Throw left side is good.
Hold up. Who Canelo fighting?
Throwing again on
Damn it. I couldn't get on the linebacker. It worked out though. Tanucci with that light.
It'll be a loss of 6 yards on the play.
I might mess around and have to spend some money tonight. Oh, John. What the? I'm going to put it down for a second before it goes across the room. I'm running forward. I tried to turn around. I couldn't. Look at me, 14. I was 14 just now, and it would not let me turn around.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14.
Even if he win, he won't get his belt back. Why? What am I missing about this fight where he won't get his belt back?
We'll remind you in just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football.
Oh, I know. I got to change something.
To the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Winston to give, it's Kamara. And he'll take this one down to the 36.
Stop exposing Tanucci. Bruh, I ain't got no beef with you, but you was talking some big major league shit. And I'm playing with Dallas. You playing with the best team in the game, dog. I just told you how it was. I mean, I ain't got no problem playing you, but real talk. You know, it is what it is. I said what I said.
Trying the left side with Kamara. And he'll be stopped short of the first down as they rally to
Dog.
at about the 28.
That's something that needs to change, man. Like, I get that we got weight limits and whatnot, but like, a half a pound? Like, who's the chick that had the Sports Center jump? Do y'all, does anybody in the chat know what I'm talking about? Where Sports Center was with this chick like a whole week before her fight, and then showed how she was like 3 pounds overweight, so she had to like dehydrate herself in like that cooler jump, trying to lose weight.
seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room.
Like, it's like she was in some kind of heat locker or whatever. Man, that shit was disgusting, yo. I can't believe nobody has to go through that to lose weight. Like, being a professional fighter and being held to a weight class, I understand that, but I don't know, man. Some of it's kind of just bull crap.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2.
In my opinion.
Trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Mark Fields is in the building. What's up, Mark? Man, I haven't seen you and your brother in so long. I used to see your mom every now and then. I don't even see her no more. We're glad to have you in the house.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit.
Matter of fact, I can tell y'all who the chick was. She was the chick that beat Holly Holm. This was like 2 fights before the Ronda Rousey fight, I think. Whoever Holly Holm lost to was her. She had that long, dark hair. Now, I want to say she was left-handed.
And to bring you the second half from the Superdome. Let's go back to Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3.
But then again, I think I might be wrong. It may not be Holly Holm who she beat. I just know she knocked one chick. She didn't knock her out. But like she fractured her jaw or something. The chick was like, she just can't fight. And she was trying to show the doctor something with her face.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
They're paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks. I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half. So make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers.
It might be her.
The perimeter, perhaps. But above all, play.
All I remember is, like, I wasn't paying attention to the Sports Center jump until she started crying. And I was like, what you crying for? You know, and it was like, I have to lose so much more weight. I thought I was there. And it was so close to the fight. And I'm like, that's insane. But then again, you talk to somebody who I believe in being, I forgot what the word I want to use is. Like if I know I have to weigh 160, I'm already working towards that 160 way before the fight even starts. I want to get to 160 and then maintain it. You know what I mean? I don't like that whole, well, we'll start on this date. Nah. Start working towards what you have to be at so that, you know, by the time it's that time to weigh in, you're not only there, but you're comfortable being there. I think it's stupid to try to weigh something and then not be comfortable fighting there. Picked. I thought you had that one, real talk. When he stepped back up after I threw it, I said, yeah, he got me.
Despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been
I hope she don't, Malcolm.
a big play that time.
You know, it would really be good for Ronda Rousey to lose tomorrow. Because she just came back and it's like, I don't nobody want to hear she's the baddest woman in the world.
A gain of 6 there on first.
It might have been Cyborg J. It really might have been her. I'm just really not into Ronda Rousey being in wrestling anymore. When she tried to like play the heel character and was saying all that stuff, she could have said other stuff.
Here again, Prescott. He'll buy some time right. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21.
I don't know what my tight end was doing. If you look at the play is called flood. He didn't even run his route. That's who I was going to.
Finally, the defensive coordinator found some success of his own.
I think he just simply said enough of that. Okay, they moved the ball well. We need to force the issue from our end, and that's exactly what he did.
On third down, it's Prescott. They'll hit the slant route. That's caught by Cooper.
Did we get it? 4th and 1.
Short, maybe by about a yard, if that. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down. They give it off here to the tight end. And boy, this is going to be close.
How did we get 1? We went from the 13 to the 12. That's 1. Okay. You say you got faith in her? It's a bad look for wrestling to me to have a win. Real talk. Speaking specifically in wrestling terms, it's bad. Unless you have her beat Charlotte and then Charlotte get a rematch at the next pay-per-view and win, no. Some people say they don't like watching Charlotte be champion. Why? Charlotte being champion is the biggest thing for WWE. Until you have somebody who can wrestle and perhaps beat her for the belt, Ronda Rousey's not it. Having some part-time... No, it's not good ratings because none of us want to see it for real. Like Malcolm is in the, what's the word they use? He's in the small pool of that. Like kids might want to see Ronda Rousey because Charlotte's the big mean heel, but Ronda Rousey coming back and becoming world champion does what? Ronda Rousey to me is just a big waste of, like, they should have never let her leave. I get that she wanted to have a baby and whatever. That's her personal choice. I get that. What up, Wayne? Glad to have you back. Sim, I'll add you. You were supposed to be my first game. I don't know what happened to you. Yes, Malcolm is in the minority on this one.
Another try after the first down sack. Prescott going for it all.
Wow, now that was a good pick. That was a good pick. You got a little bit of a wait list, Sim. Yeah, that was a good pick. I couldn't get no air underneath that one. That's what Baltimore has to look forward to. Gave it right back, though.
Two-score game here in the fourth, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a two-score lead, you would think maybe you're just sitting on and trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion.
I mean, right now,
it ended up costing them.
Charlotte Flair to me, if it was one title, Charlotte Flair would have to be the boss to me. I'm so sick and tired of Becky Lynch in a way. Becky went on a hot streak. What the hell? Now I was supposed to have some air. Sim, I got Malcolm. Then I got Calvin. Then I got Tanucci. Then you.
Chance at victory.
Yeah, and you're talking about time not on their side, but it certainly is on the defense's side, and they understood that. They knew they had to press it a little bit, and they planned accordingly, and what a benefit for them, able to pick that one off and hopefully put this game away.
52 yards rushing for him now to this point. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
I had a horrible game offensively this one. The turnovers and me not running the ball. Well, Wayne, if I could have got some air underneath the ball, that would have been completion. The way Glee is playing me, he's giving me all the completions in the world. I'm just not able to throw the ball like I want. But I give myself credit for not getting pissed off. Like I said earlier in the chat, the passing mechanics will work, then they won't work. I'm just doing my best to stay up in the jump, bro. What up, Trig? Trig coming through with the double light. Trig showed up on a bad game for me. Yeah, Jay, they ruined that whole thing. Something's going on. Somebody got hurt. One of them guys is hurt, and they don't want to change the belts like that. So, you'll be able to tell who's hurt. Damn! There you go. Whoever gets in the ring the least is the one that's hurt tomorrow night. Straight up. Trey, you mean to tell me you a Saints fan for real? Why don't you play with them? You be alright with them. Donnie's coming through with the follow. What's up with you, homie? Where you from? Who's your favorite team? Yeah, I told you, I've thrown some bad passes this game, real talk. And I ain't running the ball. I mean, I'm playing with Dallas. My center and my left guard are weak as shit. I ain't got no protection up there. Ooh, I thought he was going to fumble that. I'm so glad he stopped it. Bruh, that little boy, number 11, the way you like to throw them deep balls, Dallas is trash on Madden. I just don't play with nobody else. I wouldn't be able to look myself in the mirror, fam. If I'm a Cowboy fan, that's all I play with. That's all I can do. Tuck, you gotta understand, Trig throws nothing but deep balls for real. That's what Trig does. Trig get up on people real fast, and then when they try to catch up with him, that's when he busts their ass. David Williams with the like and share. Yeah, I see what you do, Trig. I just don't talk on it. Not on your stream anyway, because then everybody catch on. Yeah. And when you be hitting Robbie Anderson, can't nobody do nothing with that. My man Wayne said 49ers all the way. We're going to see. It's Trey Lance's turn now. He better not mess it up. Them San Francisco fans gonna tear that boy a whole new. That's pick. Oh my God! He didn't even raise his hand. Okay. Okay. My man came running forward and didn't even raise his hands for the ball. I'll be damn, man. That was gonna be a game-changing pick. All he had to do was knock it down, put his hands up. Play ball right there. That was it. Cuz had lost that game right there. Buffalo might say all he know is the low. I don't blame you. This one's over. We had it. Between my interceptions and Goodwin not even reaching for that ball.
As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. The last run got 3. Now here's second.
Tell you one thing. Everybody's sitting around talking this and talking that. You better keep your eye on them damn Jets.
Now it's Hill. Dancing to his left. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down. And now here comes their final timeout as they take it with 8 ticks remaining.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps. And on that play, they held him to a short gain.
On 3rd down, here's Kamara.
We tried to strip him.
And a timeout comes in. The whistle's
He really called timeout.
remaining.
Well, Glee don't get to win much, especially not against me, so I understand. We're going to let him do what he do with 3 seconds. He might need to savor this one because he might not ever get another one against me.
Staying on the ground on 1st with Kamara.
Strip him. All right.
They'll take this for a short gain on what will prove
Y'all, let's
to
put the
be
GGs in the chat.
on this ball game. So this one a victory here for New Orleans, and it was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless.
All right, we got Malcolm up next. Our very first game with Malcolm.
Enough to carry them to victory.
We've been on for close to 3 hours. Hold up. My man said Falcons rise up. The craziest thing in the world, yo. The Falcons could have been just like the Chiefs. But they traded Julio Jones. Now they got rid of the quarterback. But if they go run first with Mariota, they might do something. Malcolm, you in the building? And why can't I find you all of a sudden? You was on the joint at first? Before this game. There you go. Chef Tyler's in the building with the like. What up, Chef? He did. Yeah, they want some WWE later on. We'll get to it. Yeah, I lost that one to Glee by 3. I had so many interceptions that game, Wayne. It was bad. My boy Damon is back on Twitch. He said his coach gonna... Hey, Mike, hey, Buffalo Mike. My man Damon said his coach gonna get it this year. Buffalo Mike, it all sound good. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, I seen y'all on there. Malcolm said send it again. Man, Jay, that's his thing, man, for real. He play that Warzone and Fortnite and all that. My son get down. He does all right in them fighting games, too. Y'all just waiting on him to get on Madden. Warzone is fun. Real talk. I had more fun with Warzone the other day than I have in a while. Yes, sir. Try to play a smarter game this one. Oh shit, y'all give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I had to take care of something real quick.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in
Dave
Arlington.
home. That's easy, bro. If you trying to win the PlayStation 5 giveaway, just create another jump. All I'm playing with all day is the Kansas City playbook. This will be my last time playing with it. But yeah, that's all I'm rocking with all day.
Off we go from Arlington. Ray McCloud to return. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about...
Damon, you can't be on Facebook jail all month, can you? You must have really said some shit. They got my boy Toon, though. I think he said he had 2 weeks. Alright. Give me that. Ron Perez is in the building with the light. What's up, B? Think you can hit 50 points? I don't know this game, but I don't know, man. You know, Mike, depends on how my opponent plays me on defense. Hey, B, I'm just cooling out, man. I'm doing good. Man, they gave you 60 days on Facebook? Damn. Let's pick right back. Oh, see, he ain't get it. How you living out there, B? Everything good with you? Yes, sir. Tug for life. Like I said earlier in the chat, man, being invited to this Tug family ain't nothing but the truth, man.
Play action now, Prescott. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. And he's able to knock that one away.
So you posted, you just woke up. Hey, I wish I could sleep in, man. Damn, he saw it. First down. Mike, you know how to put pressure on somebody, huh? I'm going to try it.
Yeah, how about the bounce that they got? They
okay.
In field goal range. You're exactly right. They get a chance to get 3 points out of it and not cost themselves.
My man, if I drop 50 points, he dropped 10,000. Ah, he dropped it. It was 4th and inches. See, Mike, I can't do this. Why didn't anybody tell me it was 4th and inches? I had no clue. I thought I had a first down on that last run.
They certainly do. And what I enjoyed was watching him on the sidelines because
yeah, Brian, we were just talking about it. I was thinking about that UFC. And then my cousin just came in. He was like, you know, Canelo fight tonight. And I was like, today is the 7th. I'm going to be up tonight. All right, Mike, I can't score 10. I can't score 50 this game because now I'm pressing, and that's messing with me. I ain't even gonna try it no more. I'm pressing. When I threw that ball, I asked myself, why'd you do that?
That's a normal situation too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field, sometimes there's always gonna be a traffic jam. It feels like.
Get it back. I wish my dog Tony was around. He know how to do those special things with them fire sticks.
And there should be, because essentially he's been a little loose and possibly reckless with the football here in the first half. Now maybe it's not all on him, but still 3 interceptions. That puts the entire team in jeopardy. So the play call from here on out, got to design some throws for him that he can complete. Keep it away.
No, I'm not, Damon. My man Mike just told me he would drop 10,000 stars if I hung 50 points. And I just started, it got to me. So I was throwing deep balls. I was throwing chance balls.
They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage?
Trust me, Damon, I don't like throwing picks. I don't like turning the ball over. When I turn the ball over, I lose.
To throw is Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. And a throw there going to be...
That throw just pissed me off because it was supposed to have air underneath of it. You seen there was a man right there, right? Now look where Schultz is. If that ball has air, he can't make a play on the ball. It's like I'm hitting the button harder than I think I am. It's driving me nuts.
On 4th down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. Ray McLeod deep for Pittsburgh.
Brian said he fixes all the time. Man, I ain't got that patience, dog. Like the last fight, the last UFC we watched, my dog Tony set up, right? The jump, we be watching it, then we ain't got no sound. Then we be watching it. We can hear it, but we can't see it. You know, I ain't got time for all that. Mike, I can't, nah. I only, this is Malcolm, he's new today. You see me playing like this? It's like I got to get into a zone for 50. I'm not playing that good today, though. You know, it's my first time back in a minute. Trust me. If I hit 50 this game, it's going to be all me. But you see what I'm doing in the first quarter, Mike? That's why I lost the last game, turning the ball over, forcing stuff. I need to get back to playing smarter. Got you, Brian. Amelia, did you order something? It's here. Yeah, I feel you on that, Mike. Everybody's saying that they want to do what Ozarumba did now. They want to wait to the very end and see what they need.
And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Off the play fake. Here's Haskins. And it's incomplete.
4th down. Just in case.
Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Now a fair catch taken, maybe a yard or 2 shy of midfield. No return, but it goes down as just a punt of 31 yards. And the Cowboys are going to take over in great position here with a 1st and 10.
I'm just waiting to see it all happen, Mike. Damon, I probably pre-order mine in June. I already know I'm going to get it on both systems. At first I said I would only get it on Xbox. But a lot of my Tug family members got PS5. So I'm going to get it on PS5. That way I can play more Tug family members.
That's the side you don't see quite as well, and that's why you rely on your left tackle, maybe your highest paid offensive lineman, to take care of you. In this situation, that didn't happen.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Oh my! Pass interference?
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
This might be my last game in this Kansas City offense. I'm struggling in it. For real.
And you face a mobile quarterback, He causes all kind of problems in your secondary. They were able to force that incompletion.
Flushed out right. And he's got Ezekiel Elliott. And he goes out of
Yeah, Tuck.
looks like right.
I'm struggling that hard with this offense.
And it leaves him with a 4th down.
And I'm getting real frustrated.
And when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is because you got to get his attention.
They used to give out those sheets every time I walked in there, bruh. I don't know what happened.
Adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Prescott to throw on 4th. Escaping the pressure right. And he is out of bounds. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. This one incomplete.
This Pittsburgh defense is all over us.
And it's 2nd down.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him.
Yeah. Horrible game, this one.
You think maybe that
One interception, multiple drop passes.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward.
Let's change all that right here, right now, y'all. Right here on this drive, we score. All except for that 4th and inches that I thought I had a 1st down. Everything else has been completely my fault. Face mask. 1st down.
Face mask. Here come the flags. This is going to get him a 1st down. We're scoreless after 1. The first opportunity in the red zone for the Cowboys. It's 1st and 10 from the 12. Here's Elliott. And he's going to work this one down to about the 5. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. The give is to Elliott.
That's our 1st touchdown.
Ezekiel Elliott, a 5-yard touchdown run as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
All right, let's go out here and play some defense and get it back and do it again.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
David, I ain't going nowhere for a while.
After the touchdown, it's Zerline.
If I do anything going to get something to eat wise, I'm going to order Domino's. I don't even feel like leaving my house no more. Not unless I hit that damn number. After I spent over $300 yesterday. But you know what? It was making people that feel good, people in my life feel good, so it was worth it.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now.
Excuse me.
About 6 up past the 30 to the 31.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of 1st downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just get back.
Good sack. Yes, sir, David. You know, y'all ain't seen me since Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? And we had technical difficulties. So I plan on being here. Win or lose, as long as y'all kicking it with me, chatting it up, we doing good content, we're going to be here. I don't want no baby. Go ahead and eat your food.
They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
Rolling to his left. Prescott able to get down there at the end on the slide, and he has the 1st as well. Partner, he was going through his progressions.
Man, he got everything I wanted to do covered. You would think Malcolm watched me for the last 6 months. Because it's almost like he knows what's coming.
From the 30. Now it's a bootleg with Prescott sliding out of the pocket. To the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes.
Yes, sir, big homie. Shit, Joe, you, David, and a few other ones. Y'all got my personal phone number. I ain't never been ashamed y'all call me up. Would you please get your ass online? Maybe I need that encouragement. Real talk. I'm mad enough to tell y'all, if I didn't got comfortable with you and we didn't exchange personal numbers and messages and all that, hey man, what you doing? Get your ass online and kick it. Shit, I ain't got no problem jumping. Unless it's through the weekend, you know I'm probably halfway asleep. Y'all know I get grouchy as hell. I be sunburned. I'm on the stream halfway asleep. Brad Lotion coming through with the notify. Brad, thank you for that like and follow. Where you from? Who's your favorite team? Welcome to Gang Gaming, my guy. Shoot, David, I gotta make more changes in my diet. I gotta talk to my wife about it because I think we're going grocery shopping on my break. Pick! Hell no, we ain't going grocery shopping. She gotta go to her other job. I don't know. Mike, if you're still in the house, I might pull it off. That's 14. If I can score real fast here, that'd be 21.
Overestimating his arm, it could be a combination of all of those things. In any event, he's got to get it figured out in a hurry.
I'm trying, David. It's hard. It's hard, bruh. You know how hard it is for somebody like me to stop eating fried chicken? Like, I had to have Popeyes Monday.
First down, Prescott. Forced out to his left. Looking left side, he's got him in. That's Schultz. Touchdown.
This is Malcolm. He's the newest follower. He just started following today. He asked me what he got to do to get a game. He did it. He hit that like. He became a follower. Next up, we got Calvin. Then we got Tanucci. Then we got Sim. And then we got Buffalo Mike. I was supposed to write that down 20 minutes ago. Hey, man, every now and then Popeyes calls the shit out my ass. J-Mo said he better like Indianapolis.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
David says it's only hard for 3 weeks, man. I don't know, man.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Pass gets hit, and he lost the football. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And we know he's got the speed to get downfield, Charles, but there's the negative side. A little loose with the football that time.
And that's normal, especially when you have his type of talents, because you feel like you're into the open field, and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you or closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game's played now, because defenses, they attack the football as much as they attack the runner.
Meanwhile, Dak's throw taken in by Cooper here. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Out to the flat, that's complete to his running back. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can
I don't know, man.
play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right.
It's like it's like I'm not trying to push myself to it, but it's like it's in my mind still.
Touchdown here in this first half. And the Cowboys are able to widen their lead here in this first half. Zerline connects on the extra point. And the rout is on here in this first half. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline.
Yes, sir, Darren.
Pulls it in at the 13.
Damn, I wish he had fumbled that.
The 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with the score where it is, even though I think they'd love to get back to the locker room, they may be forced to try and get something out of this drive. They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain. Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Thus far, they have been able to move the line of scrimmage very well in the running game. Almost felt like they said in the huddle, can you guys pass protect? Let's take a big shot downfield. Didn't get it on that one, but they may come back to it again.
He gets it complete to Harris. And he will have a Steelers first down. He needed 5. He got it barely, as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards.
Final adjustments being made for the second half. Whether they'll amount to much in a game that's already pretty well decided, well, that's another question. Nevertheless, let's get you back out to Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
I'm working on changing my habits, man. I really am.
The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. This is Tony Pollard.
Like, instead of eating a bunch of candy, I like to find that dried papaya. I like that, and I like a couple other things.
Offense here set to begin the drive. And it's hard to imagine that the first half could have gone any better for them. So what's the approach here in the second half?
Just continue to play smart football because they get the other team down and they feel good about the position they're in.
Taking it right down Broadway. Touchdown, Cowboys. Boy, CeeDee Lamb so prolific at Oklahoma.
Good game. The funny thing is, Malcolm, one of the followers has said that if I dropped 50 that game, he was going to drop me 10,000 stars. So when I scored 35, I had pretty much had it. But you quit on me. GG's in the chat, y'all. We just lost 10,000 stars. No, that was Malcolm. We got Calvin up next. Calvin, you in the building? I know this number. Hello? What's up, cuz? Look, I'm working right now. Let me hit you back. Yeah, I mean, what's up with you? I can holler at him next time I go outside. That's about it. And I'll holler at you next time I see him. Alright. Yeah, that's my dog right there, Malcolm, Mike Wathen. If you go back through the chat, he was like, drop 50. He said, do you think you can drop 50? And I said, I don't know. I said, I'm playing like some garbage. And by the time I started rolling, you cave up. But it's alright. Wait a minute. I gotta tell Calvin to invite me. He just beat me. Y'all, we gotta give Calvin a second. Calvin been with me forever, so he afforded that. Alright, he coming. Alright, y'all. We got a couple minutes till Calvin sitting this invite. Let me check my depth chart, see if there's anything I want. Nah. Still ranked pretty high. Hold up, did he just wear white? Alright, we see what Calvin wear. Then we'll change what we wear according to what he wear, because he is at home. Yeah, Mike, he quit on me. When I scored 35, he quit the game. James Garlic is in the house. Thomas Johnson is in the house with the follow. Thanks for that follow, fellas. Welcome, y'all. 3 hours and 12-minute mark, Mike. If you want to review it on YouTube. As bad as I was playing at first, he had a couple turnovers. It's all good, though. It happens.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville. A few minutes prior to us coming on air, this crowd was joined into action with the introduction of these Jaguars. They're
Hey, Mike, we should introduce Thomas Johnson to Travis. Thomas, we got a guy for you, you know, for those things that you like. My dog Terrence Jones is in the building. TJ 305 Gaming is in the building. What up, TJ?
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Lawrence.
Oh, come on, hooker.
Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's 2nd down now.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything.
Man, I gotta go buy me a scale.
But the best part for him,
I spent over $330 last night, Mike, on Mother's Day gifts between my wife and my mom.
Lawrence again.
Oh, get that one. I put out last night, homie, and bought everything I needed except for my scale.
He's going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the 2nd half. They line them up in field goal position, and to
Good
me,
grief. I don't know who that dude 91 is, but he just threw my offensive lineman to the ground, yo. It's like I'm watching a slow motion dude hit the ground. Get off me.
2nd and 20.
David, my mom monitor was acting up, so I got her a new a new computer monitor. Then my daughter picked up some stuff for my wife. I paid for that. Then I gave my wife a gift card with some bread on that.
The tight end Jarwin with it out on the
So,
left side. And he stopped
yeah.
at the 25 after a game.
It was like, yeah, this is the total plus tax. I'm like, oh, okay.
he uses size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position.
Well, Thomas, drop your address in the chat, and we'll send old boy right over there to you.
Rolling to his right.
He'll be glad to take care of that. Hey, Thomas, don't talk about it. Now, Travis has said, come on down. There you go.
From the left hash, it's a 42-yard attempt. Zerline's kick is up and through. And the Cowboys are going to jump out to a 3-0 lead.
Yeah, very simple.
The opening drive, Charles, does yield points, maybe not the touchdown that they wanted.
My daughter picked out about $75 worth of stuff. Got to the register, she ain't had nothing in her pockets. I'm trying to figure out what the hell was going on still. Somebody got hit with the okie doke, I'm just saying.
Across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
Oh yeah, David. Got Mike right here. Mike has a friend that'll take care of his needs. Whoa, that was nice. Come on, rookie. Marvin Jones put a move on cuz I can't even cap.
33 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Here's Lawrence to throw.
Whoa, that almost worked out perfectly. I had sent the cornerback on a blitz. He never even saw the receiver take off by himself, but it was a screen pass. No, the guy Mike Thomas was saying that Travis, that's who knows Travis. When I said I got a friend in the chat that got a friend. Yeah, Thomas, where you at? We can hook y'all two right on up with no problem. Mike, go get Travis.
They'll look to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Arnold. They'll contain him to just 4.
I don't know if you can see it, David, but I got my first incision right there. It's hard, bro. By the time I get to 3, it feels like the whole shoulder is like sticking out. Like ready to pop right off my skin sometimes. Maybe it's more in my head. I don't know, but I'm going to get back on it. Uh-oh, David. David got a new friend. Ah! Nice touchdown. Eddie Noble is back. I ain't seen Eddie Noble since I watched him in whatchamacallit the other day. Eddie back in chat. What's up, Eddie? One of the top dogs in the platform is up in here. Yeah, Dave, for real. I'll be looking at myself in the mirror. I'll be like, man. It's like I want to get back into that weightlifting thing. Because my cousin Javon, the one that work with me right now, back in the day, we used to do it. I mean, I couldn't lift as much as him, but I feel like if I could just press 150, you know, a few times a day, get back into it.
Set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And after the field goal last time, see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive.
This dude right here cannot be blocked. 71 cannot do nothing with him. I'm going to have to make some kind of change. Only down by 3 at the end of the first quarter. Not bad. I don't know what I'm going to do on offense.
So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. Prescott now. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face their...
You know, I kind of got this idea in my mind, like you and Jay was saying about Muhammad Ali. He don't count how many sit-ups or something he's doing until it starts to hurt. What if I just get down and do push-ups until it really bothers me? You know what I mean? Not like I'm intentionally trying to hurt myself, but just go. No counting. How close are we? We might go for it. I've pumped 245 3 times off the couch. I want to get back into the mid. Hey, you doing some stuff like that. Woo! 245 off the couch? Sheesh. First down. Okay. Woo! I didn't think we had it at first until I see Zeke go. Good catch, Jarwin. Woo!
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A couple of first downs on the drive already. As they'll go from the 47 now on first down. A give to Elliott. And he'll lose yardage on
the whole right side of the offensive line is letting me down so bad.
second and 12.
I don't know who these dudes is, but they just crushing them guys.
But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw it for a loss.
That's what I'm talking about, Mike.
On second and 12.
You gotta keep us senior citizens going.
Steps away to his left.
Ooh, that was a good play on defense.
And it falls down incomplete.
Whenever you see a
Yeah, it's in your blood, David. You pull stuff just like that.
on that side of the field, their number one job, make sure they get in his sight line so he can try and find someone.
Okay, we're gonna try this.
Guys on the backside, make sure you don't give up the deep ball. They tried it there, they weren't able to connect.
On third down, it's Prescott.
Oh my! I know damn well y'all saw that. I know y'all saw that. Oh my goodness, I couldn't have thrown a better ball. That was perfect. Yeah, them turnovers killed you, Malcolm. Well, I believe I can do 185. Get it. Come on, bro. Man. What the? Ah! It was in his hands, man. Okay, one pass. Don't even acknowledge the ball perfectly. And then CD drops the next one, bro. Come on, man.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes.
Monet man, number one, I don't know because I don't gamble with people I don't know. Number two, I don't do current gen. Everything I do is big boy style, you feel me? But thank you for coming through. I wish you the best, player. And how do you even gamble on a whack-ass game like this? I can see if you were trying to gamble on a Madden where skill really matters. But abilities and all that bullshit, how do you gamble on this? Or do you play with one of the top teams where you need that? You know, the Tampa Bays and 5 or 6 X Factors or whatever? Come on, bro. This grown man stream over here. Shoot, brother, pass to Amari. The pass to Amari was perfect because I saw the blitz coming. I was like, as long as they let me throw it. And they did. All right, let's see what Calvin going to do. He going for it. I knew he was. Shit, I didn't make the change. Timeout. Hey, you ain't got to go, bro. Like I'm telling you to go. I'm just saying. Certain things just, don't make sense to me. Maybe I'm just a little older. But, like, the last Madden that I gambled on was 19, where it was all about skill. Now you got all this stupid stuff, bro? Nah. You wouldn't catch me gambling on this trash. Look at this. 41-27. Nobody acknowledges the football. I just had a dude wide open before you got here, Monet, man. Wouldn't even acknowledge the pass I threw. Look at this. You would gamble on this crap? Bro, you must just got it like that. David, man, they had my dude dropping the ball. Look at how they got my dudes not even acknowledging the ball. 4th down and 4, he went for it. I see why. My dudes ain't doing nothing in this game. I got the whole right side of the line. They can't block this dude named Snoop. Calvin got this one so far. This first half is all about him.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Hey, y'all, the rain back. It's a shame to be in Maryland right now, I tell you. 3 straight days of nothing but rain. Like I said, the whole right-hand side of my line, trash.
Just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. To try again after the sack, Prescott.
Hey, did y'all hear about the Steelers? So Pittsburgh was trying to shine. Oh, he ain't here no more, is he, Mike? I think he got mad and left because I wasn't giving him the real attention he wanted. But, yeah, the Steelers were trying to sign Van Der Esch from Dallas before Miles Jack became available. Yeah, I think he gone, Mike. He ain't my boy, trust me.
and they keep the drive going.
First and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a one-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh my God, again? Oh my God, I can't deal with this today.
Disappointing into the sequence there. He was starting to turn nothing into something, and then lost the football.
Lost in the transition. You go from being a passer to a runner. And as soon
Now I'm looking forward to him coming back, just so I can let you know he's back.
there's no more downfield threat. Make sure you take care of the football while you're traversing downfield.
Yeah, I seen that Von Miller say he was looking at Dallas.
Down inside the 40. The improv on the
Mike, hit back and come right back. That happens every now and then lately.
Now Lawrence. Flushed out right. He'll take a shot to the end zone. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
That one brought back a few nightmares because when
Well, yeah, we fed him the last time, David. I got irritated as hell. This time I just let him do him. And with Mike being here, I know Mike has a friend that'll take care of all that.
He's taken down.
Then he just left.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. Final play of the half. It's Lawrence.
Get him!
And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best.
I had to yell at him.
To the end of this first half of play.
Michael Parsons act like he ain't want to make that tackle for shit.
In Jacksonville with the Jags on top. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach? And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Glenn, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. Now Pollard. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
It took Tut getting on my ass multiple times.
About set for this next drive by the
And I had to just learn to calm down.
In this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
it might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. A first down carry by Elliott. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Prescott off play action. And this one incomplete.
He just dropped it.
Contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Another attempt.
He just dropped it.
The scoreboard and where we are in the
Come
game.
on, bruh.
It comes to mind that they have to start getting
Y'all see how Madden is hoeing me?
throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people
Prescott stripped. And they'll get this across midfield, but not nearly close to a first.
Come
down
on,
as
man.
he snapped at the 48.
We gotta go for it. We down 13.
Trailing here in the second half. Last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity because it could have been lost there. Their chance to score points.
If that dude is blocked, we get a big play. If not a touchdown.
Get possession.
Now Prescott on 4th down. Man open, that's complete to
Go, go.
And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
Yeah. You did the right thing, D.
Here's Prescott.
Oh my goodness.
Intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker. Once again.
It's like I'm not. I have to press. He's wide open.
Matters at all, and
Damn.
Obviously not what they were striving to.
Yeah, he did, cuz.
But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
I'm having a hell of a game this one, y'all.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. They'll run again here with Robinson. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained.
I don't know what's wrong with people, D. I swear I don't. Sometimes you just gotta take them like a grain of salt. Yes, yes. Put me right back on Randy Gregory.
And that is incomplete.
Well, when you've got a tight end who can run, you've got to give him a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get. Taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. And they'll indeed go for it. Here's Lawrence. Escaping the pressure right. Man open.
Okay.
Jones. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped.
Yeah, Jay, I mean, it is what it is.
Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front. And somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline.
That's not a pick.
Incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's barely any repercussion. You know, when you end up walking by one of these dudes, and you be like, so talk that stuff you was talking online. It's a whole nother story. Oh, cause I was just playing, dog. You can tell I'm not for playing all the time.
Again, it's Lawrence. Flush to his right. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. Laviska Chenault, the intended target. And now it's 3rd down.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
On 3rd down, Lawrence eluding the pressure right. And he'll let this one go deep for Chark. Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked off by DeMonte Kazin. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks.
Huh, bro. Yeah, that's it. It's just a prank, bro.
The stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle.
Nicholas Graham is in the building. What up, big dog?
About it, a really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game.
Boy, he was getting ready to drop that 1-2. You know what I'm saying? This has been the wildest game ever for me, Nicholas. I got players that won't block. They just won't catch the football. It's fun, though, man. Yeah, Okazi. No matter what, we got to get at least 3 on this drive. Hey, man, we doing all right. Nicholas, how you doing today? Glad to have you back coming through.
Need to get at least 3 here to get it back to a one-score game. But I can't imagine that in their huddle that they're thinking at all about getting a field goal. They want to get into the end zone.
Throw it away, Dad.
I
want my roughing the passer penalty too.
A few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. Left side to Lamb. is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line.
We ain't got time for you to do the gritty.
With which this offense can get down the field. It's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up for the first and goal.
First down, Prescott. Flushed out right.
Oh my God, what is he doing? All right. He just threw the ball. He didn't even. The dude was right here. He threw the ball all the way over the well. God almighty. Turnovers this game have just been awful.
And when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Second and 8.
Bad game, this one. That's it. It's a bad one. Nah. This is my dog Calvin right here.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. Being chased
Yep.
down.
They wouldn't even let me turn to intercept the ball, yo. That's why I was getting ready to say, give me that. I turned. I couldn't even move. And I'm right there on it, looking at it. I lurked the hell out that pass.
On first down, Robinson. And he's got this one across midfield into Calvin.
Yeah, Tut. I mean, the whole right side is collapsing. So it's like, that's part of my offense. I have to get the ball out quicker. No development in my pass plays. It's like, there or not there. And then I'm down 2 possessions. So I'm playing the clock too. Madden be broke all the time, Nicholas. I've been playing Madden since John Madden was on the cover. I'll tell anybody, the best combination we could ever have right now to make Madden worth a damn, give us, now listen to me, today's graphics, PlayStation 2 engine, where you don't need catch mechanisms and all that. You don't need animations. That game was perfect. Well, that engine was perfect. If you were on the sideline, you went to put your feet down. It was just common sense stuff. This down playing my offensive line. The guys that's giving me hell, we don't even know. They just called roughing the passer on me, but didn't you just watch me throw the ball with Dak and dude kill him afterwards? Come on, bruh. Dude slaughtered Dak after we threw it. I've been playing since 97. Hey, man, you missed a lot of good Maddens, but you weren't here on Earth. Not your fault. Look at that. I got a group full of Cowboys. We knocked the ball down. We don't intercept it. Come on, bruh. 3 or 4 Cowboys in the same area. It amazes me. But y'all just watched me score 35 before dude quit, right? So you tell me, Madden giveth, Madden taketh away. That's what I'm saying. Y'all just watched me score 35. So what's the difference? They won't catch the football. They won't block.
Two-score game, they need a miracle.
Curious decision to even throw the ball in that situation, but maybe they saw a stacked line of scrimmage and said,
You'll be 43 next Saturday? Come on, bruh.
Against it. In any event, I think you're exactly right. Now, the other team can pad their stats, but I don't think they're going to win.
Hey, man, that's a blessing. Happy early birthday.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock.
Got a few years on me. I'll be 40 this November.
First and 10.
Last time I threw CeeDee Lamb this pass, he just dropped it.
Here's Prescott. Flushed out right. Finding Schultz. And some space here. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the...
Nah, this game is over. It's 2 possessions.
The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. Now Dak. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen this
That's a good thing, Nick.
game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage.
Though nobody want to look their age these days.
A lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. To throw, Prescott. He's going to look in.
Now look where Dak puts this ball. Come on, bruh. This is what I'm talking about. I got a linebacker or safety, whatever he is, standing that far off of Amari Cooper. I ain't gonna say no more, man. It's a waste of good breath. That's just dumb.
And I would expect pressure here.
He's got his receiver, Cooper. Oh, wait, hold everything. A timeout has been called. Seemingly silly with 1 second
Wow.
in this game. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Shit crazy, y'all. Shit crazy.
One last shot now for Prescott. And this is going to be caught. So an offensive final score, not the out.
Yes, sir, Wayne. I love fishing. I get on a boat at least twice a year. I at least try to anyway with my work schedule.
On the clock. I think just too little, too late now.
I would agree with that, and we're programmed never to say never.
Yes, sir, Wayne. I love fishing, man. Croaker and spot are my favorite fish to eat. I fillet them, and I got this little thing I do with lemon juice. Shoot, Brody, you don't understand. And then I get my wife to make me some cornbread and some macaroni and cheese or some fried potatoes. Woo! You say no fishing? All right, Nicholas, I be through there. Calvin, good game, bruh. Y'all, can I get GGs in the chat? Me and my dog Calvin went back to war.
Working on something for down the road. As you said, it doesn't matter. You lose the game, but you finish with a touchdown and a successful 2 points.
Yeah, I beat the spread. I mean, I feel like I should have won the game. To hold Calvin to 13 and force some turnovers, that's a win in itself. But with the guys dropping the ball, the right tackle not blocking, all that stuff, I don't know, bruh. You said just relaxing on the boat, Wayne? Oh, no, I don't go out there and just relax. I ain't Captain Wayne. I like relaxing. If I'm just going to relax, I'd rather be in a house or out traveling somewhere. Tanucci, you in the house? If you ain't in the house, Simmons up next. We'll give him a second to answer. I already see Sim right here dropping the good games. All right, Tanucci ain't answer Sim. I think Sim, did you win the last game or did I? But Mike said road trip. It sound like one. Thank you for that. Oh, I already said thank you. Hey, Nicholas, if you ever want to get a game with me, man, just let me know. But yeah, hit me up. Niggas, let me see you my personal junk. Send me a message before y'all play. Even if I'm on, I'll still come through and watch y'all's game. Send me a friend request. That way we be on Messenger. Just let me know, man. All right, Sim, I can't remember who won the last game between us, and you ain't say nothing, so I'm going to send you the invite, and I'm going to take me about a 12-second hiatus. I'll be right back after I see you this invite, and I'm going to wear white. Where you at, Sim? Must have passed you. I had sent, it's Dion Irvin. You'll see it. There go my dog, 6'7" MBH. I rock with him, man. Shakori the man. There you go, Sim. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. 1 second. All right, I'm back. You said good things will start to happen soon, Wayne. I'm looking forward to good things. We're going to stick with this Kansas City offense. Nah, we're going to switch it to running gun. I tried to get myself to stick with it. I just can't. Grant is back. Yeah, niggas, we definitely get one in too. My homie Grant is back. Grant, how's everything going? I haven't seen or heard from you in a minute, my guy. My playoff predictions for tonight. Who plays in the East? I know the second game is Memphis and Golden State.
The NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match it.
That's what I like to hear. And when is your graduation, Grant? Or did that take place this week? We got 13, no, we got 12 wonderful people in the house. Grant, thank you for that light. May 19th, you graduated. Okay. No, that's right. It's coming up. 12 days. Celtics and Bucks. Give me the Celtics and the Warriors tonight. Yeah, I know ESPN normally starts with the early fight card. They let me see that for free. So I'm going to watch some of that. Damn, Jay, I wish you were home tonight. But Jay will be home next weekend, y'all.
Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
We're playing Sim. Sim, a cool cat. Been kicking it with me for a little while now. Ah, come on, guys. What the heck? What, is he invincible? Tackle that man. DeAndre back with the fresh cut. He said he got the Bucks at Memphis tonight. All right, I'm going to write that down right now. I got you.
Held their spot and stacked him up.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
David, send it to me on Messenger. Don't drop it in the chat. I gotta have some coffee first. Sure, I'm trying not to leave my house right now. My head just started hurting. I'm trying not to go get something to eat. I don't want to order Domino's because you got to order like $15 before they deliver it.
And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. 60 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. All runs on this drive.
No, I didn't see you play against Levi. I haven't been able to watch a lot of streams this week, man. I've been getting my butt kicked at work.
He's got the first down inside the 10.
Oh, yeah, definitely, David, definitely. I try to watch and listen to as many streams as possible while I'm working because I'm a truck driver. But, man, it's hard. When I got weeks like this week, but next week should be easier.
And the Dolphins take it right down and score on the opening drive. Extra point up and good by Sanders, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away.
You work nice at Energizer? Okay. Yeah, I get up at 1:15 in the morning, get myself together, get to the trash truck. Once I get there, I do my pre-trip on the truck. Then I go up to DC, dump out whatever I got recycling at that facility or trash at that facility. Come back, grab the crew, go handle my route for the day. Come back, fuel back up, park the truck, do paperwork, go home. Some people don't realize trash is not going to stop. You know, when we had the pandemic, I was still working. You work from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m.? I would hate that.
On 2nd and 9, Prescott escaping the pressure right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would
I used to work on a sweeper truck back when my son was first born, like cleaning up parking lots or whatever. I hated it.
On 3rd and 9. Now Prescott. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. On 1st and 10, Prescott. He finds his
Well, that didn't work out.
No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10.
Well, see, yeah, you got used to it. I struggled, man. It's like having a young child. You know, you can't tell an infant you can't play right now. And then, like, having my younger brothers, it was just hard trying to live life. And I got to go to bed. I felt so rough. Hey, man, you make $25 an hour. You doing damn good, homie. You shoot, that ain't pretty good. That's damn good. That's $200 a day. Depending on what state you in, that might be tax-free. Or state tax-free. First down. I got 7. I need. Here we go with that shit. I'm single and no kids. Come on, man. Don't be in a rush. I tell you that much. Find yourself a nice young lady and settle down. I'm from North Carolina. Let me find out, dog. You right down the street. Man, we in Maryland, homie. That's what's up. East Coast represent. My man David said, not in Cali, bro. He said the state of California wants they chips with dip.
From the 34 now, here's
I'm at 21.50 with some overtime hours, and it's still damn right.
to throw is Prescott.
That's why I was mad about my week this week. I ain't have as much overtime as I did the week before. That's why I was telling my dog Mike Ways, and I wish I had worked this morning. You get them checks that be like, and that's going to be like,
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield, you're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling.
Good block, Amari. Yes, sir. Malcolm said he's from South Carolina. That's what's up. See this East Coast thing? This is a beautiful thing. Maryland, North Carolina, South Carolina. Man, this is what's up, man.
Now Prescott. Flush to his right.
I was waiting on Zeke to come out there the whole time. I'm going to South Carolina to get fireworks. They just changed the law in Maryland. We can have fireworks as long as they're not projectiles. I don't know what difference that makes, but, well, I mean, I know what projectiles are, but I'm saying, we can still have the wheel and all that little stuff, you know. Little kids still have their sparklers.
Elliott will take this into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. So it was the passing game that got him down.
Nicholas, you done made every man on this chat happy. You 25 with no kids, that means you can still enjoy your monies. If I didn't have my 2 kids, boy, I'd be like Scrooge McDuck right now. I'd be swimming in my monies. I'd be singing songs like this one.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
That's my favorite song.
Dollar.
Shoot, all that money's and no wife? Shit.
7-7 here as the kicks away. Here comes Jalen Waddle from his end zone.
As a matter of fact, Mr. 6 Foot wants to meet up with me. That's what's up, bruh. That's what we do. You know, like I was talking to another streamer, Rich Black Man, he's in Florida. I was talking to 6'7", he down there, you know what I'm saying? People, good people gravitate to one another. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. He gone. What defense was I in? What defense was I? I was in the cover 3. Oh. I came out in a bad defense. He came out in a good offense. My dog Chris Harness is back. Chris, we were talking earlier about trying Fight Night Fridays. Me, Buffalo Mike, my son, I believe John Willett has Mortal Kombat. A bunch of casual players. You know, just getting up in there having our own King of the Hill. So it's more interaction, you know what I'm saying, than just I'm playing one person in Madden at a time. So you're more than welcome. Yeah, DeAndre, he had them pancakes. That was sad how they just did me.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
That's the only way to be, Nicholas. Like some people don't like me because I'm not cussing every 5 seconds and all that. I'm just me, man. I mean, yeah, I say some stuff, but I mean, I ain't belligerent with it, you know. People don't want to accept you for you. They want you to be the entertainer they want. I'm an entertainer. I just have my own way. Ah, good catch. Working on it right now, son. If you can't tell, open your eyes.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination.
Took you too long to come out your break, Schultz. Punk ass boy. My man Malcolm said, I got 2 kids and I'm 29. I had my first daughter when I was 21, and I had another daughter last year. Now I'm 20. Now I thought about the same thing. What was it? Yeah. It's like girls' clothes cost so much less than boys' clothes. You know what I'm saying? It's amazing having kids, man. That's all I can tell you. Come! I told you throw it away. I hit the damn button. Yeah, that's my favorite Bernie Mac quote. I was watching the Bernie Mac clip from House Party 3 the other day. If there's anybody in the chat who has not seen House Party 3, the scene where everybody get together and they're having dinner, y'all need to go watch that clip on YouTube. That is a clip for all ages.
We can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a
I got the clock. I see it. We got 3 timeouts.
Throwing. Prescott.
You better catch it. He got them feet down.
He's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
Malcolm said GG is like it's over.
Cooper out of Northwestern High School in Miami making a nice play there.
And it's so funny that when I was going through the draft process,
Yeah, he know what I'm talking about. I remember when they call you Jumbo.
they say it all began back in Miami.
He said, give me about 4 or 5 of them rolls. I'm sure he is hungry. I said, come on, God.
That's what made that catch there.
I was wearing a size 11 shoe in elementary. My school clothes always been expensive. Cool.
Second down and goal. Prescott. And a quick throw here. That's good.
Man, Sim ain't trying to let us up in this end zone.
At the 3-yard line. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Prescott on 3rd and goal. They'll roll him out right.
Get in there for 6. Let's go. Man, I had to work for that touchdown. Somebody need to give me a paycheck for that one.
Seconds of the half.
Let me call Jimmy. Put me on for 2 hours for that last drive.
On the extra point. And we are tied here in the
Mr. 6 foot sent you your first stars. That's what's up, man. Hey, ever since I met him, man, he ain't been nothing but cool. And you know what? He's loyal to his Jags, just like I'm loyal to my Cowboys. I ain't never seen him play with no other squad. Win or lose, he don't care. He stick with his team. And that's the same thing I do. Me and another streamer, my cousin, Willie84 Gaming, I'm going to tell you something. If one of us played with Green Bay or Tampa Bay, there wouldn't be that many losses. Real talk.
And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. Now the Dolphins.
All right, he doing the smart thing, y'all. Sim done played. I think Sim played me one time when I scored on him. My dog Joel is back in the building. What's up, Joel? Yeah, he is the best Jags user I've ever seen. Hands down.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play in the
Joe, how you been, sir? Welcome back.
We'll see. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Man, I was having a bad game against you, for real. Hey, I enjoyed that game though, Malcolm. We can do it anytime, bruh. You see me on, come through, smack that like for me, and just get on the list. I'd rather play followers than ranked games any day, because I'm all about interacting with my community. That's my one thing. That's why I want to start my Fight Night Fridays. Excuse me for rubbing the outside of my nose, but you've been good. That's what I'm talking about, man. You know, you're going to see my son more often, Joel. He looks just like me a little bit, you know, younger and stuff, but be prepared for that. Just always come through. You can holler at him just like you holler at me, homie. He's going to be playing some different stuff. Yeah, ranked games are trash. They're such an irritant. TP. Excuse me.
Cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
All right, let's get this thing cracking.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
My own man tripped me. Come on, bro.
We're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything crazy in the first half.
It get like that, bro.
To go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play
Big
the
bro
football.
and Tug Sick was down 35-13. Came back and beat dude. Dude didn't even want to give him his props.
Prescott. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And
Yeah, I didn't want to eat a sack right there.
tie game here. What are your keys as we continue to play this second half?
I know people think it's always trite when you say the same things over and over, but they're tried and true in the game of football.
DeAndre, I'd like to see more Tony Pollard,
It's turnovers. You've got to
but I don't want Tony Pollard in there trying to pass protect.
Prescott now.
That's why I give Zeke the overall advantage.
Eluding the pressure right. And that's going to be
Pass protection in football is everything.
enough to jar that ball free.
And
it
right
brings
now,
down.
Tony Pollard isn't good at it.
ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can
Dallas needs to use Tony Pollard in the passing game more, as well as the running game. The man has immense talent. Zeke's time has not passed him by. He played hurt last year. He had a somewhat better line last year, but this year, hopefully there's more running game.
And that'll be a return.
Dallas has a lot of things to do to be successful, put it that way.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. And he'll give it here to
Another big freaking run.
Gaskin.
They got the best offensive line in the fucking game all of a sudden. Excuse my language. Tommy Sawyer is in the house with the light. What's up, Tommy?
So there, Charles,
Miami's offensive line is out there looking like they're playing some middle schoolers.
not going to be denied.
Every single time now.
Way to the end zone.
And I just sent 4 out there. Literally. I said, okay. He had a couple big runs. I said, I'll play a 4-man line.
That turned out to be here.
Purposely, I said, I'm playing 4 men.
Now he's back
They just got demolished. There's nothing I can say or do about it.
he missed.
But now we have to answer.
Pollard to return from the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Dallas offense here set to
Nah, DeAndre. Dude ain't get slammed to his backside.
this time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
as they head to the field now, with the game this close.
And the defense loses him. It's complete. And he takes it off.
That's right, Wayne. That's this week on the 12th.
Big play here for Dallas.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in.
Damon, no you don't. This game is horrible.
Because they knew he was pretty dangerous.
I'm just addicted to playing Madden, for real.
Showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And he'll be out of
Trust me, Damon. Wait till 23.
Sometimes
Oh, we did. I'm not even sure.
this game is about
Because we could have took other players that I wanted instead of taking that dude from Tulsa in the first round. I wanted Jermaine Johnson.
right. He struggled, especially in that first.
But we took that dude. The second round, the second and third rounds, I was happy with.
from busting this open.
I wanted that receiver that the Chiefs took in the 4th round, Sky Moore. We just didn't get any speed on offense, bruh.
They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And he is into the end zone for a
Damon, I'm gonna hop on. I think I'm gonna hop on WWE whenever I get off of Madden.
his second.
I might get off of Madden around 2 something, so I can actually stop and eat something. So I'm starting to get a headache. But I'm gonna hop on Warzone at some point today, Damon. But I know I kind of promised the chat that we would hit some WWE later on because everybody's been asking for it. But yeah, there will be some Warzone tonight.
Is fielded right at the goal line. And his guys
Damn.
have the football right at the
That was a good hit, but he ain't fumbled. Nicholas came through with 1,200 of them. Thank you for that 1,200, Nicholas.
The Dolphins at the
Nicholas, you might be in the lead for the PlayStation 5 giveaway.
waiting for the defense
Everybody's trying to wait to the very end. And Nicholas, they came in with one drop. Thank you for that 1,200, Nicholas.
Ready to go on the last one. Give all the credit to the offensive guys for getting it done, but to allow a run of that length, that's just not being prepared. So now, are they determined? Are they ready to read their keys?
Arizona, Tampa Bay, Green Bay. Kings are mad this year. 15 rushes, 269 yards.
Those yards just continue to pile well past 100.
And how about more than double-digit carries in the second half alone? That's what you want as a runner because you've got to prove to your offensive line that you're going to be as tough as they are. They don't rotate.
That's what I want.
Every play. Running backs
You ain't doing nothing.
can stay out there with their
Sit down.
linemen. Those are the guys they really value.
Put a bigger person in there.
A good run, got 7
Well, Damon, hop on your girl, Joe. Hit that like and follow, of course. Let me know what joint it is and donate them stars, homie. Matter of fact, I haven't done it all day. At the end of this game, I'm going to put the PS5 up here so y'all can see it.
All game on the ground. It's another one that keeps them moving forward.
So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly.
Nicholas say, nah, give it to. Hey man, that's wonderful, Nicholas.
The first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
Nicholas said he don't even want to win the PS5.
A lot has been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the
That's
tough
what we was
yards.
waiting on. Damn it. He didn't go where I thought he was going.
A gain of 3
But he still got the
yards. This
completion.
time they double it and pick up 6. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
Damon is out. What's his name? Simmons out here running the football like crazy on us. Malcolm with the hashtag Nicholas. Thank you for that hashtag, Malcolm.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down.
We started the 4th quarter.
A few times here today. This run's not going to go anywhere. Trayvon Diggs getting the tackle. They've called his number a lot.
I honestly believe at the end of this game, Gallimore's getting sat down.
But I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL, and he's out with meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason.
There goes Tua.
As many times as you're going to
Smart move. Smart
you should
move.
be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
Well, there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the 4th quarter, picking up the 1st.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time.
Ah!
You did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
Gaskin again on 2nd down. And he'll be
We just cannot stop his run right now. That's 300 yards.
And the question now, how do they want to work the clock here on 1st and goal? A field goal would give them the late lead. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he gets halfway home from the 4 down to the 2-yard line.
Well, they made the play there, and I'll guarantee you their coaches and the other players are screaming at them about their pride. Come on, guys. He's already gotten in 3 times. You can't give up a 4th one. And on that play, they were able to make the stop.
And you knew they were going to go to him to try to get that 4th.
And why wouldn't they? It's not just getting the 4th. He's the hot hand, so to speak, right? The hot feet in this situation. And he knows how to find the end zone.
Uh-oh.
He just didn't get it.
Decision time.
Down, they take a shot at the end zone.
4th and goal.
Incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held
Is he going to take the 3
Now what do you do here?
and try for a 2 point? No, he's going for it.
This drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
Now the
Ah.
Cowboys burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter. Listen to his left.
Yes, sir. Big stand. Big stand.
They're turned away.
All right, niggas, I'll holler at you.
And as a result, they could have had the lead with a field goal. Instead, they turned the ball over on.
I hope you have a good stream, man.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys.
Blue, what?
Their defense forced the turnover.
What's going on, Bold Crown?
Got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still
Bold Crown busting through Twitch.
A long way away from kneel down time. So they've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going, and above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
8 yards
Thanks,
to go
fellas.
on second down. Back near his goal line, it's Prescott. Flushed out right. And that's Elliott, complete. And from the 4, they go
Allen
to the
Jr., where the hell you been at? Allen, I don't know how to tell you this, but we got a long waiting list, homie. I got all my followers I got lined up, player. But it's good to see you, Allen. How you been, sir?
If the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even
Doggone it, we got an Allen Jr. site.
you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up?
Bold Crescent chilling right now, but ready for, hey, man, go out there and get that bread, man. Ain't nobody out here giving us nothing, man, so you got to go get it.
Tough task to match up to him.
So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They're facing a critical third down now as they try to hold on to this lead.
Good catch.
Man, complete. It's Schultz.
Woo!
He will have a Cowboys
You
first
say you been out trying to make $1 out 15? Man, who you telling, man?
go-to guy.
I was just telling my son earlier this week, there was a time when you could spend $150 at the grocery store and had 8 bags. Now you lucky if you have 3.
And completing the connection.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 56 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. Good push up front and that run in between the tackles.
Let's play the leverage game here. Offensive line just got lower than the defensive front, and they were able to get their pads on them and move them backwards and create space.
Look at Zeke go. Look at Zeke go.
At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding.
Oh, yeah, DeAndre. Back in the day, man, we used to get the squirrel nuts. Those were a nickel.
Their partner, not to flash you.
Man, back in the day was like that. Man, and as I got older, you could get a whole Snickers for 44 cents at Walmart.
Exactly right. Hold on.
Now you paying over $1 for that same size Snickers. Actually, it might be a little smaller.
He's taken down at the 50 after a short gain of 2.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, man, time's getting hard.
Timeout.
For real, I'd like to hook up with one of these farmers and buy a cow with somebody. You know what I'm saying? Do stuff like that. Have it cut up.
And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go.
Carrying at the drugstore. What drugstore you going to, Mom? Oh my God! 70 freaking 7! What was that? You sorry sack of shit! You gotta be kidding me! He had one job. He had one. Look at 77. He get that block. That's a first down. That sorry piece of shit. Oh my God! You gotta be kidding me! Did y'all see that?
Good starting field position for them here as they come up.
77 just absolutely blew the game open.
Sliding out of the pocket. That's going to be knocked.
Oh my goodness gracious! I can't believe that sorry. Oh my goodness. North South Carolina. That's what's up. Man, that's. Oh my! I've seen bad That is beyond bad. We might have lost the game on this. A field goal takes the lead. That's the game. No, it's not. Clock gonna run out.
Type of a miracle there at the very end, but
I had the perfect play call. 77 just good game, Sim. Y'all can't get the GGs in the chat. That was fun.
You were wondering, could it happen?
Man.
Even though we both knew it was a long shot.
That was incredible, yo. That was beyond incredible. One player let that man back in the game. DeAndre with 125 stars on the good game. Malcolm with the laughing emojis. Man, that joint right there was wow. Hey, man, you see how Sim was running that ball on me, man? 2 for 7. He didn't even throw the ball but 7 times. He ran for 299 yards. He dominated. I got to see this. Zeke had 1 drop. Blocking. 4 pancakes. 3 pancakes. The wide receiver had 2 pancakes. Look at all his players with these pancakes. I had to go look at it.
You want me to go check the mail while it's not raining fast?
Go ahead. Man. Next up, we got my dog, Buffalo Mike. Did I pass him again? That was wild, y'all. There you go. Y'all are in for a treat. Me and Buffalo Mike going at it again. Are you getting your mail, sweetheart? You alright, girl?
Yeah. I ran as fast as I could.
Are you getting your mail?
Yeah. When I was coming back to the house,
You see that?
it started pouring.
I knew that was coming. My dog Joe said, "Glad you're still on while I'm not driving." And at least he had 20. I ain't had shit. Hey, man. You took a lot of deep shots, bruh. No, we had to call that a draw. I had the lead with 1 minute and 6 seconds left, and the game froze up on us, Joe. That rain was hitting so hard. And the time that y'all heard her come in here and tell me that the rain has stopped, the whole envelope just fell apart in my hands. And she was running. I don't understand what the hell I'm looking at. Mom, you still ain't here? Y'all know, I'm so confused. I need to take pictures of everything that I just got in the mail and send it to my mom so she can explain it to me. Oh, man. It's all right. I'll figure it out later. We're playing Buffalo Mike. Again, I'm leaving my job for today. They don't want to fix it. They're trying to tell me that I have to pull money out of my... Shit. Michael. Go ahead, Michael. Go ahead home and put your feet up, big homie. I wish my job would tell me some shit like that. But then again, I work for a multi-millionaire. He wouldn't tell me no shit like that. The owner of my company has 3 companies underneath the same roof. Give a shout out to the owner of my job. He a cool cat.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places.
I ain't never had nobody roll up on me talking about y'all had lunch yet? What y'all want? Mind if I join you? And then sit there and just bullshit with you. He don't want to hear nothing about work. He want to talk to you about your family. You know, what you got going on. What you do for fun. I ain't never know the man was like that. And then get mad if you don't eat enough. I had to tell him. I mean, do you want me to do some more work today? If I eat more, the itis is strong. So I'm going home and calling it. There you go. And they have to pay you for 8. Michael, what state you in? In Maryland, they have to pay you. That truck is not yours. Shoot, they're going to give my bread. He wanted to go to McKenzie right there. And I knew it.
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. The slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their running savvy.
Fumble! Fumble! You in Arlington, Texas? I don't know nothing about Texas. Y'all got different rules down there.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one because when you run him on short gains, the risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
Allen gonna try and throw on 3rd.
Oh! Damn it, we almost had it. There go my dog right there. The absolute best Jacksonville Jaguars user on earth. Not earth where we live at, but earth. URFF, earth. What's going on? Mr. 6'7" NBA gaming is in the building. Everything good over here, homie. Try and get it in while I can. How you doing today? Yeah, big dog. Texas has everything different. For real, Texas is almost like its own country. I'll tell you one thing, though. I don't want none of that Texas heat. I had a friend driving cross country, and he was sending me a video of every car he passed. They had the AC blowing so hard it would blow their hair. Talking about it's just that hot in Texas. I mean, I'll go down there for a Cowboy game, but I ain't staying. Shit, that's too much heat. Joe said, no lies told there. Hey, it's so up and down right now, cuz I can't lie to you. Had some mechanics work right. 1-2 games, then they go straight to hell. They saw me score 35 one game. The next game I scored 11. Dudes wouldn't catch the ball. Dudes wouldn't block. Cuz be like this, 1-2, and then let the defensive end go around him. Then he would turn around and look at him sacking. I said, come on, cuz. I said, man, but I have my ball, man. It's great to be back with the community, talking and laughing. Hey, man, I'm having the time of my life. I miss being here. Even though my son took over for a little bit, and he will continue, I'm having the time of my life right now. Come on, he didn't want to throw it to us.
Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down.
Yeah, not much there that time, and I think
We've been on for 4 hours and 41 minutes. What's going on with y'all if you have not hit a reaction? Why not? Show your boy Gant some love.
Out of the shotgun, Breida. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. The 13th play.
My dog DeAndre said, yes, sir. Oh, he got us. Why didn't I call timeout? Because the first quarter.
He takes it down to the 10-yard line.
Yeah, that's enough of that.
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts.
This is the stuff that he saw me do to other people. He wasn't going to do it to me. Nah.
So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10.
Kenobi Bear. Come here real quick, please.
On play action, Allen. Rolling to his right.
Fumble. That's us. Honey. Call mommy and ask her if she took the coupons to Subway with her.
No, they're on the table.
Damn. Okay. Thank you.
So Prescott to the Cowboys now with a first and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Now the first carry for
Really, 79?
and he is going to be stopped.
Your fat jabroni ass couldn't at least get in his way?
He'll lose a yard there.
Come on, dog.
Second and 11.
I give you a little Debbie cake. Pick up block, get Debbie cake. Think about it.
Are you going to tackle as he did there?
You played banking yesterday?
There to start out.
How'd that go, homie?
Second and 11.
I played banking one time when we had a league game and I won it.
This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
3rd and 8.
No score.
End of the first.
On EA Sports.
Alright.
Extra defensive back
He's
for
got
the Bills on 3rd
6
down.
in the box. Spreading the line, okay. You stay.
Now Prescott.
Damn it!
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Levi Wallace with a pick. And he is going to score.
Yeah, he cool, Pete.
Sets it up with his touchdown.
I blew that.
We constantly talk about defenders having
As soon as I saw him beat 77, I blew it.
But you also have to have good feel as well because you can't see everything out there. See the play unfold. Feel what's going
Bro,
on.
50, we was even at first thing he threw to. Oh,
In this case, it turned out to be a highlight one.
that's what's up.
Point by Bass, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Joe, it wasn't so much about the pass as much as it was about his pass rusher.
They'll get another
When he beat 77, I lost my shit.
away.
Literally. I just hit the A button
Now it's Wilson.
because I knew he was coming.
And he'll go down as he
That's on me.
start at the 25-yard line.
It's like I was looking, and as soon as I seen it, I knew,
This offense
I was
set to
done.
begin the drive.
and I made that mistake.
Back to it after the pick 6. Prescott.
It's all right. We coming right back, Joe.
Worked this well upfield.
Me and Buffalo might go to war all the time.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find
All we need is protection.
And put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper.
Let's go.
What a catch on the sideline.
Well, it's like your skill level is so high. And the Jags are not a bad team. For real.
And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you.
Yeah, but you're that skilled, man. For real, you're good. And I ain't saying that to blow smoke up your behind or nothing, but yeah, you really do got skills. You know, like I believe I have skills because I play with a team with no speed. I don't have a dominant pass rusher. You know what I'm saying? Dallas didn't do nothing for me for the game, put it that way. As much as I wanted Sky Moore or Tyron or Tyreek Thompson, I ain't got no help, speed-wise. DeAndre, if they keep on running the football and the defense keeps playing well, Denver's going to be something to deal with. I mean, I thought they were a quarterback away last year. And the thing of it is, Teddy Bridgewater did not play bad. Teddy Bridgewater got hurt. And that seems to be the knock on his career. I don't understand why Denver did not keep Teddy Bridgewater at all. That was stupid. But maybe it's his injury track record. I mean, like I said, a healthy Teddy Bridgewater is a problem. You just can't stay healthy. You know, I'm so glad that Randy Gregory is in Denver. And I don't mean to offend anybody, but the NFL says, hey, don't smoke weed. He has such a big problem. Dallas paid for him to go to rehab. How many times? Dallas paid him while he was in rehab. They didn't have to. And then he got mad when Dallas said, okay, you're not on a rookie contract anymore, which means if you get suspended, we don't have to pay you. What? But they paid you while you were on your rookie deal. Okay.
And the key for him now is how much equity have you built up with your coaching staff? How much equity have you built up with your team to continue to get opportunities?
Hey, man, I appreciate that, man.
Saved him from a turnover.
Second and short now.
And Joe, sometimes it's his offensive line that gets him injured. Nobody ever talks about that. Yeah, Mr. 6'7", you know, I get frustrated a lot. Like this dude, Tanucci, that was in your chat, he talked about he wanted to play me again. He didn't like the fact that I exposed what really happens. It's like, don't sit here and try to talk trash to me, bro. Just play me. You know what I'm saying? It kind of got under my skin a little bit, but I told him, like, you rushed me with 50. That's all you really had to do, because your team is that stacked. Take these abilities away. How good are most of us? The stream. That's the question I ask. It's different when you're from Maryland, you play with Baltimore. You're from Florida, you play with Tampa. That's, you know, don't be from Pennsylvania and play with Green Bay. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. When they take out all these abilities and everything, it's going to be a different world one day. Ooh, that's my play right there, cross drag. Yeah, I had a situation. I had a guy that we had got kind of close. I followed him. He's like, you should play this one stream. I said, okay. If he ever runs across me, I'll play him. And then somebody else went back and said something to him. He's like, yeah, I heard again gaming. He plays with Dallas. I've seen him lose. I've seen him win. He ain't ready for this. I guess I'm not when all you play with is Green Bay. You got 5 plays you run. I can take my 12-year-old daughter right now and give me 2 weeks with her. Teach her how football really is and how they play the game. She'd be damn near unstoppable with Green Bay. Throw the ball to 17. Throw the ball to the guy that says Tanya. Don't worry about defense. You'll be okay. Damn right, Malcolm. That's why I rock with 6'7" right here. He the same way.
They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. Now another timeout called for by
It's one thing to tell somebody how good you are. It's another thing to tell them who you play with. Highly skilled individuals like Calvin. Y'all see me just play Calvin, right? Calvin is so good. He played with Kansas City. It's not even a game. And number one reason, you just throw the ball up to Tyreek. I have nobody fast enough to keep up with him. DeAndre, you should have saw Michael Vick in the beginning. If Michael Vick was true to the game, Michael Vick would have 4 or 5 Super Bowl rings. Yes, sir, Malcolm. Michael Vick went on TV and told the world he didn't take the game serious enough. I found that to be embarrassing, trifling, and stupid.
As they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Allen. To the goal line, but it's in.
4th down.
Boy, such a good drive. You'd hate to have it end in 3. Do you think about going for it?
Absolutely. I mean, the fact that they moved the ball so well should lead you to the decision that maybe we should go for it right here. Also, as a head coach, show some confidence in your team. Let them know you think they can go get it.
And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. 4th and goal from the 3. So the shotgun snap to Allen. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Stephon Diggs as the first half is winding down.
I always had faith that Marcus would be better than Michael. Yeah, he let you down. That guy. Wow. Didn't he he did something stupid at McDonald's. Then he had some kind of, something about a car. Like he was arrested for drunk driving or something. Or speed. It was something with a car. It was just like, this guy was the idiot of the world.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they'll take over with just 16 ticks remaining before intermission. Prescott looks to throw on first. He'll fire deep down.
Please don't be picked.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it.
Definitely.
Got there and popped it free.
All that talent gone to waste.
To a 2nd and 10. Here's Prescott.
Picked.
And that nearly intercepted. It's incomplete. Now remember, he had a pick earlier.
You talking about Marcus Vick, Malcolm?
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10.
Dwayne Haskins
To bring a little pressure.
did nothing wrong.
And you see the
No, this is Buffalo Mike.
play in the 2nd quarter. Final play of the half. Prescott steps away to his left. As he throws there, incomplete.
There was no secret who they were trying to get the football to.
Well, no, they went to him on 1st down, 2nd down, 3rd down, all 3 incomplete. incomplete.
Yeah, and when you're unable to connect and you force it in that direction, all you're doing is giving confidence to the defense. They feel like they're really hurting you in a big way.
They'll run it with Elliott. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. And that'll do it for the end of the second.
Michael Vick.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Should have been going down as one of the greatest of all time. Instead, he's going down as one of the dumbest of all time. Michael Vick thought he had friends and family. Michael Vick had leeches, beggars, and hanger-ons.
Number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon.
That's what Michael Vick had.
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. Certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here, as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. Again to Elliott. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
On play action, Prescott. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's got his
Get
big
something.
time here.
All that for 2 yards.
3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down.
I like the design of that play, or shall I say the way it ended up. Quarterback ends up to the right side. Gets outside of the pocket. How about the tight end staying in his sight line and getting to that same part of the field, and they find each other for the completion.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
When the offense reads blitz,
Let's get it going, y'all.
tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route.
Come on, 87. Better block, man. Better block.
Right there on the 1st down run, he gets maybe 3.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Dwayne Haskins being drafted by Washington was the worst thing that could ever happen to him. Because the coach doesn't want you, the owner does. And that's a situation to where the owner owns the team, but the coach has to put you on the field. And at the behest of the owner, that's how he got on the field. And he wasn't ready. And maybe he was ready to a degree, but the coach didn't put him in the best positions. Bullsworth would have been good if he didn't get to that car accident.
And they were able to do so for
Who?
good yardage.
A 1st down carry by Elliott. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16.
I have no clue who you're talking about, Malcolm.
That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Hold up. Change that. I don't like what I see.
Again, it's Elliott.
I not like what he just did, real talk. I had to change that play.
They get 9 yards back on the run there, and they're left with a much more makeable 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And Elliott trying to work his way forward, but it looks like he did not make it. Only a yard on the pickup.
Oh,
That's
obviously.
going to leave him with a 4th down.
Touchdown! Yeah, baby! Woo! I have to work for that one.
They're going for it on fourth down, but hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that. They got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up a first down?
Excuse me, y'all. Washington be messing up players. RG3 would have been 10 times better if drafted to any other team. But RG3 getting hurt and his daddy getting involved and all that, that played a big role into it.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Yeah, that's right, y'all. Don't forget I got this beautiful, nice, elegant PlayStation 5 sitting right here beside me. A lot of people tell me on the low it belongs to them. I don't know it till the end of the month. A lot of people say they're waiting for the end of the month. I don't know that either. All I know is it's sitting right here.
Execute their game plan and keep moving.
Whoa. Okay.
And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Was that a design pass, or what was that?
It was built into the play call. He had the opportunity to either hand it inside, keep it himself to run it, or do what he just did. Throw that pass inside, hitting a receiver on the run.
Allen off the play fake. Flush to his right. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
We have played 3 quarters.
He had a big second.
Football League on EA Sports. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 47. They'll run here with Monks. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage.
All right, so before we take our first break, where are we at, y'all? Everybody taking Celtics and Warriors tonight? I know DeAndre's taking the complete opposite. I know I'm taking the Celtics and Warriors.
Turn that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down.
Well, he's proven real effective running the football. No one open, don't force it. Just get what you can, and that's what he's done very well in this game.
On the very outer edge of field goal range, it would be 56 yards if they got nothing here on 3rd down.
Oh, that should have been picked.
And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
Timeout.
And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense.
That wasn't the play he thought it was.
As we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
Malcolm said Miami Heat all day. I don't know. What's his name? Joel Embiid came back last night, and the Miami Heat turned frosty.
Here's Allen to throw it.
Damn it, how'd they let him catch that?
That's McKenzie. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 11 yards and a Buffalo first down. Boy, an effective play there, getting their wideouts involved in the run game.
And what they're always hoping on that type of a play, that they can get to the end of the line and have a chance to turn it upfield as he did there. That means they controlled the blocking and took care of the defensive end of the outside linebacker to give him that lane.
And I guess I need to clarify.
Hey, man, I'm just saying.
Involved in the run
Embiid made that much of an impact, turned around the defense or whatever. I'm just saying, Brody.
No, scratch that. 2nd and 7. Now Allen again.
Nice.
And that is caught. Touchdown.
He had the perfect play call. I had a blitz on. He went where the blitz went. The blitz came from.
Back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. And it's no good.
That could come back to haunt him.
That could be a critical miss here in a one-score game in the 4th. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
Yeah, Luka went off 26, 13, and 9. Almost a triple-double.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And if there was a lane there,
I'm thinking so.
As he stopped for no gain, 2nd down. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Prescott now. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch him drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. They'll continue to just 4. 2nd down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back.
79 just absolutely freaking sucked.
At the 38-yard line. So the screen good for only 2. Now it's 3rd down.
79 took his sweet time getting over there, picking up the block and everything.
Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down.
How many times have we seen this late in the 4th quarter? Because you know the pass rush is getting after him, and they get upfield, get that great push, and what do they create? Space, and he takes off.
2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. To throw, Prescott. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That's what they need right now. Get the 1st down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Here's Dak. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Elliott.
Go, go, go!
25, and that 2nd effort got him a couple extra. Now Dak. He's going to find Gallup here complete.
Timeout.
He's going to be taken down right at the line. The Cowboys going to use
that did not go the way I thought it would.
As they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game.
Just so y'all know.
The 8th play of the drive coming up.
Is that a linebacker? Okay.
Now Prescott. He's gonna let it go.
If he didn't pull back so fucking far, they had Dak pull the ball all the way back here. All he had to do was float it. Did y'all see how I had Tony Pollard open? Why do y'all think I stopped to put Tony Pollard in that spot? Come on, dog.
If he does that, this thing is over. Instead, he leaves him out there with another chance.
Oh, man, they hold me on that one.
Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover
That's the end of the game, y'all.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Bills are going to get the football back. The Bills on their way to victory now as they take the knee.
For the first time in a while, Buffalo Mike got me.
The Bills on their way to victory now as they take the knee. So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you
look at all these damn pancakes.
Time you're playing Little League football.
Wow.
All the way up through, and they closed up.
All right, y'all. GG's in the chat. Good game, Buffalo Mike. DeAndre dropped 225 on the GGs. All right, we're going to take our first break right here at 5 hours. Appreciate y'all for coming through. I'm about to figure out what I'm going to do about food. I'll be back on. Y'all will get at least a half-hour notice before I get back on. Hey, the same way y'all got on the list and played the first few games, that's how we're going to do it again. DeAndre, thank you again for that 225. Hey, great game, Buffalo Mike. Thank you to everybody that came through the first stream. Hope y'all will be back for the second. Y'all be easy till I get back. Deuces.